the wrong scene. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Everything's just all over the place today. Oh my God. Hello. Pepper's back. I got sick of y'all bitching. Baru's back bitching. Bruce pack bitchin' burrito group. Bruce pack bitchin' burrito group. Sorry, I'm reading the captions. Yeah, that build kept me up last night. So we're gonna finish it because I'm upsetty spaghetti and I'm a stubborn little bitch. And I refuse to let the windstorm win. You know? Like, I will not let it defeat me. And besides, I know how to do it now. I know what I wanted and like the the proportions and shit. And I do feel like it was too small anyway. So I actually wanted to lose the build. So it was actually all on purpose. So it was all on purpose. So I can't be defeated. I will not be defeated. This will indeed escape the 2 hours of us building and rebuilding. Hello, Vicky. Hello. Y'all, I did not read last night and I got like 10 hours of sleep. Is this what being neurotypical feels like? Oh my God, Mitz. Thank you. I cut my bangs today. I said I hate my doctor. Kellen, why? Also, have you had your interview yet? When is that? I hope I didn't make you extra nervous. I cut my bangs today. If you cut your own bangs, here's a hot tip. Do not wear mascara on the same day that you cut your own bangs. Don't do it. Because you will get little bangy bits stuck in your eyelashes and it will hurt. I learned from my mistakes. I didn't today, but in the past I have done that. And now I know better. Oh my God. Ugh. Hello, Mel. Oh, fuck. I didn't change my go live notification on the Twitch. Oh, well. It's too late. Oh my God. Oh my God. Please, can you just... Ugh. P.O. Thank you for the lurk. God, we love a seasonal bitch. Oh my God. Okay. I'm settled. Oh my God. So today we're rebuilding a build that I lost yesterday. Because I'm upsetty spaghetti that I lost it. I'm also going to change where we were because I tend to do my Art Deco builds in Oasis Valley. And I feel like that makes more sense anyway. Tempted to delete this. Do I do it? Do I do it? I'm really upsetty spaghetti. I want to listen to my music really bad. Really bad. Tempted to play you guys Sims 2 music and listen to my own music. Lord knows I sing to different music anyway. But I don't know how to even do that. So... it's fine. We'll listen to Epidemic's bad pop music. No offense, creators on Epidemic. But don't pretend like you don't know. Mel, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Oh my God, did you hear that? We know, they know we know. They know. Like, Could you just like be the correct size, please? I'm never a fatal fail. At least not when it comes to flirting. Failure, I don't know her. Okay, so this is a mini mall I never finished. I don't hate it. I just like lost inspiration to work on it. But my favorite room is probably this cafe. I just really love the vibes. This is 100% the kind of cafe that I would go to. These are individual rugs, in case you're wondering what flooring that is. And there's like a little that. This was supposed to be like a boutique. And then probably one of my favorite bowling alleys I've ever done, except like the chairs are all gross and glitchy. I guess I could replace those with like the new sectionals. This is unfinished though. Oh, this is not even the most finished version because there should be a movie theater here that I definitely completed. And then there's like a vet clinic upstairs. I wanted it to be as like multifunctional as fucking physically possible. And then there's like a spa upstairs. Pre-spa update. It is very cute. It's very cute. It was supposed to be someone's shell challenge, and then I got fed up being constrained to a shell, so I wasn't. That's why I don't do shell challenges, y'all. I don't like being told what to do. Look how cute they are. God, they're so cute. Easily two of my most favorite builds ever. It's just so satisfying. You know how sometimes you're like trying to build and you have like an idea in your head, but you can't get it to work? That was not the case with those. Not the case. I visualized it and then it happened. Iconic. We love to see it. Also, we will totally be mimicking this light thing. Wait, I want to show you them at night because it's really pretty at night. Look at how cute they are. Hi, Rin. Thank you for the lurk. Do your work. Okay. Fuck, now I have to remember what I did. You're just crossing some animals? I love that for you, Rin. Oh my god. You're witchy. Okay. Okay, she's ready. Am I ready though? Because I've already forgotten everything. I like the idea of it being like 4 townhouses and then like yard, or even like 3. I don't know, we'll see how big they are. Oh, I did a really cool apartment building on this lot once. Not this one, it's a different Art Deco one. Is there a deadline for solo Phasmo? I said this upcoming Thursday. I think that's what I said. Yeah, that's the right floor. Okay. It is close. It's tomorrow. We will be doing Nancy True tomorrow if anyone's interested. Wait, I have to make this. Yeah, I have to make it that first, and then I have to put the floor inside of it in order to make it count as a room. Lesson learned from yesterday. Okay, what is this? This is not a Christmas song. No, not yet. Hello, Jess. How are you? How big was this yesterday? 5? 6? I think it was 5? 6. We'll do 6 and see if that fits. How is everyone today? How's your week going? I know we're all wishing that it was Friday, but what is something that has gone good so far? I think this was 3, which means you should be like that, which brings you awfully close together. But if you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh. Oh, I see. I have you. Wow, that fits like perfectly. Okay, what if... What if we do like off center a little bit? I'd like to announce I'm off work for the rest of the week, so it feels like Friday. Happy early Friday for you, boo-boo. That's thrilling. We love to see it. I guess we could just do the 2 townhouses. And then it just means that they can be like longer, which was the problem yesterday is I didn't feel like they were long enough. Is this actually the same lot I was building? Like, is it actually the same size? I thought we were building on a smaller one. It's gonna sound very rude, but hear me out. My electronics lab partner was out today and she was really struggling. She's really struggling with class. I've been having to walk her through everything, so the labs have been taking forever, but today I was able to just speed through a bunch of stuff without having to teach her along the way, so that's good. Don't feel bad. That doesn't sound, no, don't worry about it. As long as she's like aware of her situation and like apologetic and not like taking advantage of you. Because that was very much the situation I was in my last lab class. And my lab partner basically had to do everything because my doctor was convinced that the soil samples we were working with were what was giving me stomach illness. So Kaylee basically had to like do everything. I know it's not like completely the same situation, but there is something to change. It's that wall. Tell me there's nothing to change, you little bitch. Lab classes are like the worst to fall behind in. It's so stressful because there's like only so much opportunity to like catch up on that work, you know? Like sometimes you can't and you're just fucked. This is cute. This has K-pop vibes. Oops. Did y'all know there's a chatty tag on Twitch? I saw Katie using it yesterday, so I'm using it. Because if there's any way to describe our community, it's probably chatty. Probably chatty. Unless we want to be cliche and say chaotic. Isn't that it cute? I think it's cute. I also feel like it's a good warning to people if they're just like clicking randomly on my channel. So they know. If they're not into that, maybe this isn't the place for them. We do be chatty and chaotic. Yeah, but at this point, like, chaotic and cozy has become like this really cliche thing on Twitch. And like, I do feel bad because there are still streamers who like do genuinely like using that as an explanation, but I do feel like there is a bit of an overkill. Like, you could argue our stream is cozy, but I'm not like nice. You know what I mean? Like, I think sometimes the content creators, you're just nice. You're kind. You're allowed to, like, you don't have to describe yourself as cozy just because you're not an asshole. I was also realizing this yesterday, that we don't, like, need to have the curve on every detail. Comfy and cozy. You're not nice enough to be cozy. Plenty of people describe my content as cozy, actually. Actually. Ban Jenna. It's gotta be a record. Banned within the first 25 minutes. No, I'm saying I don't describe myself as a cozy streamer. There's a difference. What? You're not out of bounds. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. I can't believe I have to fight Jenna today. Like, ugh, of all the things, Jenna. Ugh. Hello, Daviana. Look, I'm just trying to learn about Sumer. On a scale from chaotic to cozy, Rayleigh streams are exactly in the middle. That's where my sexuality is at, too. Oh, that's funny. See, look, that gives us like an extra chunk of space. We love to see it. We love to see it. And if you don't, you're a loser. Wait, sorry, what's happening? Oh, mask. Snacks. Oh! Daviana and Frederica are meeting each other IRL tomorrow. Is that not the fucking cutest thing ever on the fucking planet? Oh my god. If y'all don't share cute photos, I will unmod you. I require at least 2 photos. No questions. No ifs, ands, or buts. Which... I didn't use railings on either of these. Interesting. That was definitely a choice, Rayleigh. I'm not sure I like it, though. We'll take a photo in front of Creepy Tree. Thank you. Thank you. This is literally like my dream come true. I don't think you guys understand. Also, can we just note that the Netherlanders got together, the Dutch friends got together sooner than Amy and Kellen did, and they live in the same fucking state, like within minutes of each other. Why the fuck are you here? Why are you here? If Matt would fucking hurry up and propose to Kellen, I'd have pictures of us too. Okay, do not bully Matt into proposing to Kellen. Oh no. What are you? Why are you? Bitch. What is this? What is this? What actually is this? What the actual fuck are you doing here? Sir? There sure is something to change. It's these ugly things. I'm about to scream. Scream, shout, and let it all out. This is sexual harassment. Oh, I can't joke about sexual harassment. This is homophobia. There we go, that's better. Michelle, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Jenna, you can't just hit on every single viewer. Oh my God, how did that fix it? I'll never understand. Okay, we're in the clear. No, not hating. Hitting. With an I. Hitting. Oh. Jenna, I don't hate you as much as you seem to think I do, okay? Oh, man. Hello, Heather Jenna. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. What the fuck is this? I don't want any instrumental. Today is a bad music day, besties. We're in for a rough ride. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't do it. Really, you have big feelings. I do have big feelings. Oh, I have a YouTube video coming out tomorrow. If you like my YouTube content, I finally have a speed build coming tomorrow. And it's also a booktube video, which happened on accident, but actually I kind of love the idea of builds and book talk in a video because I always get kind of bored during voiceovers for speed builds of like what to do and what to talk about. And y'all always harass me to talk about books. So boom. And maybe book people will find me and be like, oh my God, she does Sims too? 2 birds, 1 stone, bitch. Here, you get Sims 2 music to listen to. I'm gonna listen to not video game music. How's the volume on that? Is it a nice, like, background noise? You're both number 1. You're both number 1. Oh, fuck. I can't plug my earphones into my phone. Bree hasn't bought me the converter. I will be back. You think the music stopped for you? Oh, because I don't have my headphones in, so it's like, there's no outlet for music. Don't be such a little bitch. Properties. You should be, how do I change the global settings? Oh, there it is. Okay. What about now? Oops, that's so loud. Oh my God. How's it now? Thanks to my professor who gave us 5 days to read another 240 pages of... Oh no, Jenna. Oh no. Oh no. I'm back and ready to cry. Why are we ready to cry today? Kellen, how can we help support you? That's not actually what I was listening to. Wow, my old phone is so slow. Oh my God, Michael, stop harassing me. I don't want to read the 22 messages I have. Old phone sucks so hard. No, I didn't mean to hide that song. Everyone's a mess today. Today, like, sucks ass, man. There it goes. Okay. Why old phone today? Because I can't listen to music on my new phone because it's when they changed the plug-in thing and I don't have a converter. Apparently I told Brie I didn't want one, so when I went just now to ask her to buy me one, she was like, I knew you'd cave. The little bitch she is. Because normally I just listen to my music on my Bluetooth speaker or just from the phone. But I didn't consider that I was gonna secretly listen to music during stream. How could I have predicted that? I need to redo my entire interview outfit because it's raining. Well, we can help you with that. No worries, we got you. Also, are you walking or are you driving? Like, do you have to redo it? My doctor sucks ass. Well, we can beat up your doctor. Like, that's fixable too. It's raining hard and the top is white. You don't have an umbrella? Can you just put like a blazer over it? Or like a sweater? At least temporarily until you get in the building? You don't want to risk it. That's fair. It's totally fair. Depends on the kind of job. Jonathan! Jonathan, just because it's your birthday. Well, Kellen, I'm building Art Deco for you, which means that it'll give you good luck. So, Have faith, my loaf. We are manifesting the vibes for you. I'm going home before the interview to change, so that's fair. Cause I love, love, love waking up to you, but I'm stuck on the 202. Oh, let it help me. I wanna beat you tonight. You want me to mail you mine? What are our thoughts? Yeah? That's it, right? That's what I did? We just need like column details. Kellen, you'll be great even if you're wrapped in a blanket or a bright yellow plastic poncho or whatever. Please prepare for a frantic video call in about 30 minutes. John, how's your birthday going? Do you have to work? Do you have a cake? Hello, Space Girl! How are you doing? How's your hump day going? Unless it's not Wednesday where you are because you're like in Australia or something. That's okay, we respect Australia. My wife's Australian, so I'm basically Australian. Baby, slow it down. Just for a minute, it's going down. I can't lift much, but like I can lift some things. Lift? Oh, John, are you himbo? Can you lift things? Have we all been bamboozled because you're a scientist? I feel like John is definitely like a science himbo. Do we have a word for that? Why can't I put you here? Can't find object. That's dumb. Find it. Down just for a minute, it's going down. Ooh. Oh, it can be even smaller? That is not what she said. The word is biologist. What if John's lying about it being his birthday and he just did it for the attention? Y'all, one of the updates that Twisted Mexi made to his building mods is that there's like an automatic move mod objects on, so I never have to do it ever again. Is that not the best thing you've ever heard? Okay, I think I'm gonna do it like that. That's one hell of a long game because he mentioned it like a month ago. The long con because I knew I needed support today. Wait, what's hot? I mean, like, it could be a lot of things, but what specifically? Yeah, he's been mentioning it for a while. We know it's a con if in like 4 months he tells us it's his birthday again. Well, what if his birthday is like on Christmas and he hates it, so he just pretends that it's like a month earlier? Because that's definitely like a I have my birthday on Christmas kind of vibe. Like, those people are always so angry about it. Oh, not having to turn on move objects? Yeah, it's like really hot. Hello, Carl. I mean, as long as he only fakes it once a year. That's a fair thing, though. Say that there's nothing to worry about now. Two words, one heart, so one maybe. Oh no, is this actually not gonna work? Is it gonna do something weird? It's doing something weird, besties. Okay, we'll just not have it on the curve. Yeah, we'll just not have it on the curve. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fixable. I mean, he's a dude. He doesn't really need to fake it as much as the rest of us. Yo. Won't somebody hold me and tell me it'll all work out? Say that there's nothing to worry about now. And I hate to shout. John, show us your social security card. We need proof. Yeah, and while you're at, can we see the front and back of your bank card? That's okay, John. You can just like tell us what the numbers are. I have my license. I don't know what to do with that though. Credit card, I know what to do with that. I go crazy. It's only a matter of time, a matter of time, a matter of time. Oh, I forgot that it does this annoying thing. Why is The Sims against me? Like, honestly, have I not suffered enough? I lost this build yesterday and now, you know what? Speaking of, let's fucking save, man. Two hearts, one maybe. Four, I go crazy now. She's so good, Jenna. Her voice makes me so happy. It scares me. Okay, then it's got a bigger alley. Oh yeah, Carl. My neighborhood lost power and Bill said bye-bye because I never saved it. So this is a friendly reminder to save regularly, which is something I never do because I'm heckin' spoiled and I never lose my builds, but I did yesterday, so that's great. Why do you look like you're not full? I don't know. Pour out one for the build. She really is very good. I saw her and Dodie perform last year before COVID and got them to sign a poster. I've never gotten into Dodie, but I appreciate her lyrics. But yeah, I need Orla to get more attention. What was the door we went through? Oh, it was like a gym one. This. Ooh! I'm surprised you're married to a woman and not gotten into her. Bree is not. Are you just mean like relating to her? I don't know, I'm picky about music. Well, I am and I'm not. I have a hard time trying things. Bree listens to fucking EDM music. Like, as if she wasn't a tech bro enough, now she's gotta listen to crap music. No offense to people who like EDM, but like, we're not at a rave, chill. Oh, it's just a trope that only gay women to listen to Dodie. That's fair. My birthday is 2 days after Christmas, and it straight up sucks. Yeah. I imagine it. I imagine that would suck. I have the perfect birthday because it's in June, so it's like nearly exactly 6 months after Christmas. So every 6 months I get presents. So just change your birthday to June. What, like it's hard? Ooh, 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 I've been thinking about you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Really, you just love people paying attention to you? I'm sure you'd have a problem with it. Not the slight on EDM. Look, I just think that there's a time and place for the moods of music. And EDM is just not something I want to listen in the car on the way to Trader Joe's. I love my wife. I hate her choice of music. Also, she never listens to the same song twice, I swear to God. And so she makes fun of me for listening to playlists that I made in like 2016. Straight up bullying. Sorry, I have ADHD. I just don't love my birthday in general. Oh, Carls, I'm sorry. I love birthdays because I feel like it's a day to celebrate someone existing. Like, we're so lucky to get to know you, to have you in our life, in our timeline. What a fucking privilege, you know? I've been thinking about you, ooh, 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 ooh. I'm not sorry. I don't think anyone's surprised that I like birthdays. I feel like that is very on brand. Right, Carls? That's what I'm saying. Like, I know people have bad vibes with birthdays sometimes, but that's why I love birthdays. It's the day that you came into the world, and then we got to meet you. Yeah, again, you like people paying attention to you. I do feel like this is a good time to mention that my family celebrates birthday months. Not birthdays. Like, I'm not a fucking peasant. Of course you do. I also would like to defend myself and say that it was my mother who started this, not me. So, like, do not bully me. I'm also a Gemini, and I'm a little pissed that my birthday and wedding anniversary are in the same month because it's not about me anymore. Carl, that's fair. That is so fair. I intentionally didn't want a summer wedding because then I'd have to share my birthday season with my wedding anniversary. I don't think so, babes. I don't think so. Did you ever get your mother a birthday month cake? No, but she bought herself a cheesecake last week. Sorry, Lord is singing in my ear and like, but it's just a super cut of us. Okay, now I'm ready. She bought herself a cheesecake and it turns out her boyfriend doesn't like cheesecake and she was worried she wouldn't eat the whole thing. So she gave Bree and I cheesecake. When is Bree's birthday? Is September. And then our wedding anniversary is in spring. So you see that we have a festivity every single season. Rayleigh, if you have plaid pants on, I will scream because we will almost match again. I don't. I'm sorry. It's one of my favorite monochrome outfits. Ugh. 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 And then yellow knee socks to keep me warm and match the headband. Isn't this skirt fantastic? It's also like a really nice like quilted material and it's got like a stretchy waistband so you can fit like sweaters into it. But I've never been able to find like another version of it. I would buy it in like 6 colors. Not liking cheesecake is a red flag. He does like, there's a cheesecake at Whole Foods that's like my favorite cheesecake on the planet. And it's like literally 8 inches tall. And it's like the top consistency in the center are like typical New York style cheesecake, but a little bit softer. But then as you get to the bottom, the crust at the bottom literally tastes like a cookie made out of frosting. It is incredible. It is incredible, and I am obsessed with it. Okay, but you're looking cute. I can't be upset. I understand, baby. I'm here to be the salty bitch that I am, sweetie. Sweetie. How can we make you feel better? In my head, I do everything right. In my head, I will give and not fight. We were wild and forever. Come home to my heart. Man, I want to get back into baking. I do too. I baked a lot. No, that's a second Jenna. That's our other Jenna. We have two Jennas. Oh my god. We have It's Jenna and then Human Jenna. We're spoiled. We get fucking two Jennas. Like, what? Iconic. No one else gets that. Oh, fuck. It's not very green, though, is it? And I had, like, a whole hedge thing going on. Well, maybe they're just wealthy and they have green. You know what? Who are we to judge them? So, coincidentally, both are superhuman. Yeah, I used to be really into baking a couple Christmases ago because we were so broke that it was like the cheapest way to do Christmas presents. But then I don't know why I sort of fell out of it. Like I was literally baking every night. I do know why I fell out of it because I have ADHD and I hyper-focus on things and then change my mind. But it was just so much fun and it was so relaxing and I loved it. And I've been wanting to get back into it again, but I've lost so much stamina and muscle mass that like standing for that long in a kitchen, it's just not gonna happen, besties. I'm trying. I've been working out my legs every day. Okay, super good does not have to be that long. No one has told me something good that's happened for them this week, and I feel ignored. Never been in love before. What the fuck are feelings, yo? I clearly know all the words. You should not be in my stream if you hate when people sing the wrong lyrics confidently. It's not my fault that you're a hater. Told you about the week off. Okay, Frederica's the only person. Is this like The Sims 2 where if I have this down, it'll not... God damn it. Why do you have to be such a little bitch? Good thing that happened to me this week. Got a haircut. Oh, finally. I told you about my lab partner being out. Oh, that was your good thing. Well, Alyssa, I like doing pastries and cookies. Oh my god, Becky. Congratulations. Oh, it was a good thing because you got a bunch done. All right. Jenna's valid. Y'all, please go to my TikTok and give me attention. For some reason, my last two videos have flopped, even though they are both iconic, if I do say so myself, and I do. I dyed my hair a very similar color to yours, and not on purpose. Oh my god, besties. Yes, Ginger Gang. I personally think every single person should be a ginger and wear glasses. Hello, Leah! I don't care if you haven't been here in a while. How you doing? How you been? What is something that's going great for you this week? It's hump day, and I know everyone looks forward to Friday, but think of something good that's happened already. I also think everyone looks good in glasses. I think you already said that, but I stand by it, and a lot of people disagree, and they're like, I look silly. I need contacts. Baby, you don't. You don't. Michelle, is that the game you were playing yesterday? It looked like it was Egyptology. I do get scared with games like that, though, because, you know. If you know, you know. What about contacts? I hate them. I hate contacts. I think everyone should wear glasses. You just have to find the right shape. Like, a lot of people don't try other shapes, and that's why... Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna... Okay. And that's why they think they don't look good. But you just need to try other shapes, boo-boo. I actually was focused on Animal Crossing for more than 10 minutes. Baby, congratulations. Did you get the DLC? Are you liking the DLC? You get to be an archaeologist and decipher old texts. Okay, but do you wear gloves? I need to go glasses shopping. Mine are several years old. Honestly, John, same. My prescription is so old at this point. Brie makes fun of me because when I read, I have my glasses literally like this. Oh my god, I can't do it because my headband. Not yet, but I plan to. I've been wearing glasses a lot more glasses recently. Like, I'm literally like this when I read books because the bottom is stronger than the top. Look, it's not my fault that I'm fucking blind as a bat. I love glasses. I hate the idea of contacts. Putting something directly into my eye sounds terrifying. Right? Every day. Twice a day. Twice per eye every day. Does this look dumb? Someone on TikTok said this is their hack to keeping the light out of the frame. I don't think you can tell I'm wearing my glasses weird. And actually, it does make my eyes feel better, so. I got new glasses a few weeks ago. Everything's so clear now. It's crazy when you get a new prescription and you're like, wow, I didn't realize how bad my other one was. I could put my stuff in my eye, but I like glasses. I took ADHD meds and my asthma inhaler, and the combined effects means I'm currently fast as fuck, boy. We got fucking Sonic in the chat, man. Blue light filter on my glasses makes them hot. Oh my god, that's so hot. I could put stuff in my eye, but I like glasses. Found out yesterday I have the best eyes out of my whole lab. Oh my god, congratulations, John. I don't. When I was in 6th grade, 6th or 7th grade, I can't remember, we were learning about how like light refracts and bullshit. And our teacher was explaining that like, oh yeah, that's how glasses work, is it helps adjust the angle that the light goes into your eyeball. And then she was like, here, I'll demonstrate. Does anyone in class have glasses? And we'll like shine light through them and you can see. So I was like, oh yeah, Pog, I wanna do it. So I did it, and I walk up to the front and I hand her my glasses, and I'm standing there without my glasses on, and she like shines the light through, and she had to adjust them so much to get the light to hit the right point, and she was like, ugh. And like she was clearly trying to like not acknowledge how bad my eyesight was, but it was so embarrassing. You got to come to stream this week. Oh, heck yes. I bought the new plant kit. That was great. That is great. Gotta go fast. Well, and also I like wearing makeup a lot. And the minute that my optometrist told me when I was trying contacts that I wouldn't, like I shouldn't wear makeup because it could possibly like get into my contacts and scratch my eyeball, I was like, okay, bestie, I don't want anything to do with this. No, thank you. No, thanks. I'm good. And I got my husband into the Witcher game. I think I'd like the exploration vibe of the Witcher game, but I don't think I'd like the fighting vibes of the Witcher game. Which makes me sad, Spaghetti-O. Can you, like, not be there, though? Like, could you, like, stop being there? Could you stop being there? Like, can you just not have that? Can you... Oops, you're in the wrong spot. I need you to go back here. No, you've got the thing again. Stop being a whore. You don't have it here, so why would you have it there? What a heckin' little bitch, man. It's alright. We'll fix it. What's a scratch between friends? Bestie, I don't like things in my eyeballs. Oops. You know what? Yeah, let's be here. Let's save. Oh, fuck. I forgot it was doing that. God fucking hell. Fucking fuck. Fucking out of my mind. What it's like. What it's like. In the night. I do want to play Red Dead Redemption once Bree finally buys the PlayStation version. Also, Sorosness Kiki, she plays Red Dead Redemption, and like the PlayStation version has like online, and I want to play with her, and she was getting so upset that Katie and I didn't have it because she wanted people to play with. Red Redemption. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have water. Don't worry about it, besties. None of you commented on the horror that was my 8th grade experience, and I just need some validation that that was embarrassing, please, and that I'm not overreacting, because I'm still upset about it. Also, things that I'm still upset about. What the fuck is going on here? What is that? I don't know. Let's not worry about it yet, besties. I tweeted about this recently, so if you already heard this story, no, you haven't. When I was in 8th grade, we were getting ready for the 8th grade dance at my house, and it was like a big deal because it was the first time I had my new like friends over, and I got to show off how like I basically had the upstairs to myself, and I wanted them to think I was cool for that. Also, I grew up poor, so like me wanting to show off I had the whole top floor to myself is fine, besties. Don't worry about it, okay? It was the first time I got to like brag, okay? Don't worry about it. Thank you, Carls. Yes, Jen, it was. Whore? Thank you, Kellen. Whore? Wow, that's funny. And I had a round brush hair dryer, and like I will admit it was relatively new at the time, so like I understand why they were concerned, but I was using it on this girl's hair because she wanted her hair to look like, this is such a 2008 thing, she wanted her hair to look like Alice's hair in Twilight. And I was like, oh, well, I'll use this, and then we can like use it to put flicks at the end of your hair. So I was like using a spray bottle on her head to get her hair wet, and then I was like about to use the round brush, and they were like, oh my god, Rayleigh, you're gonna electrocute her. And they were like totally like ready to bitch me out, and like they were literally like, what is wrong with you? You're going to electrocute her. Did you say horror or whore? I don't even know. Okay, Frederica, I will expand on that. It was not actually the privilege that it sounds like. I'm a uni lecture right now, but my tutor's mic isn't working, so we're all just vibing and changing our text box colors. No, John, it's a hair dryer. It's a hair dryer that's a round brush. You're supposed to wrap your hair around it. But that's not even the worst part. Like, not only were they convinced I was ready to kill my friend, don't be mad at me for not knowing how hair works. You got a haircut. You have no excuse. The worst part was all of a sudden, my mom, like, very harshly is like, Rayleigh, come here. And I go downstairs and she's like, you need to talk to your friends nicer. You are not using an appropriate tone. I was like, Mom, they're accusing me of trying to kill my friend. Mom has ones. You did it right. I'ma need space. I'ma need space. I'ma need space. They're accusing you of attempted murder. Like, excuse me, am I supposed to react to that kindly? Okay, but why do your friends not know how hair works? Okay, well, we were 14. But, John, they had never seen a round brush hairdryer. I think they thought it was a curling iron and that I was lying. Anyway, in case you can't tell, I'm, like, still bitter about it. You can love me through the phone tonight. Oh. Have the whole floor have cool hair. Okay. Alyssa, Brie wants to get the like special edition re-release when it comes out. Not that it's been announced, but that's her excuse for not letting me have it yet. Okay, so the reason I had a whole floor to myself is because my parents were renting this, like, it was a fairly big farmhouse, and it was on, like, an acre and a half in the middle of the woods. It's still one of my favorite houses we lived in, except for the fact that it was not maintained properly, and so in the winter, the top floor didn't get any heat. Thank you, Frederique. Okay, this is the problem with me listening to music I like, is now that I'm getting distracted. You're mine. What was I saying? I don't even remember. Oh, the reason I had the top floor to myself. Okay, the top floor had 3 bedrooms, and the master bedroom was downstairs. But this whole house, like, had horrible, horrible heating, and all the windows were super, super old, so they just let out all the warm air. And so I had, like, my bedroom had to be upstairs, and there was, like, a bathroom there, so I had the bedroom that was the closest to the bathroom. But then, like, the furthest room was literally full of mildew. Just full of it. It was supposed to be my mom's office, and she ended up using a room downstairs because it was so gross. So we just, like, kept that door closed. And then the second bedroom was used by our cats, and so it just, like, always smelled like cat litter upstairs. Like, besties, it was not the greatest situation, but I was 14, so I was like, I have my own floor. I should also say I went to, like, a really, not fancy, like, my school wasn't fancy, but it was full of rich kids. So being able to have, like, something worth bragging about, I don't know, it kept me from feeling, like, isolated from all these, like, fucking rich kids. This is the cat litter house. Yes, this is the cat litter house. This is the one in particular. It was so bad. It was so gross. We should build that house in The Sims, actually. I started to, and then I stopped, but extra reason to brag. The cat litter? Ew. Ew. Ew, besties. I'm sorry, why are you connected to this floor? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, the rich kids. No, the rich kids were not a reason to brag. I lived out of district, so, like, it took, like, an hour for the kids to come over, so none of them ever wanted to come over. So I just, like, never got to have friends over. Which is why it was so exciting that they came to, like, get ready for the dance with me. God, now that I'm thinking back, that time was so fucking lonely. Ugh. Ugh, besties. Now I'm, like, sad for myself. Gross. Let's change the subject. Are you damning the fact that I was so defensive or how far away I lived? Yeah, I wasn't technically supposed to like go to that school, but we were able to get a waiver in because I'd gone to middle school with everybody. And so they were willing to like justify letting me transfer. I almost asked my parents to like transfer me out actually near the end because so the school was 8th grade to, no, the school was 7th grade to 8th grade. No, 7th grade to 9th grade. And then you went to high school. And at the end of 8th grade, literally all my friends moved away. Literally every single one moved. And so all of a sudden I like did not have friends. And I was miserable. And home life was miserable. And I very nearly begged my parents to transfer me to the high school or the middle school I was supposed to be going to. But I ended up not going. I ended up just sucking it through, sucking it up. Okay, you're supposed to be over here. Yes. I feel like my school districts growing up would never. Yeah, like it was a pain in the ass. Invalid round piece. That's not true though. Like it's not invalid. You're just being a little bitch. Do you see the problem? Like you're just being a bitch. I'm sure there were like other excuses that my mom used to get me to transfer in, but yeah. High school and middle school was a time, besties. I don't miss it. I'm sure that feeling is relatable for a lot of y'all. The only topic change I can think of is me meeting Deviana tomorrow. My parents didn't like the elementary school principal for the school I was supposed to be in because of my brother. So they did all the work to get me in the next school over with very well-known principal named Mr. Husky. And the summer I was supposed to move, he died in his garden. Mr. Husky died? Wait, I'm sorry. What did your brother do that made you hate the principal? There's a saying about me that goes 7th grade Carly never dies, and that sums up my middle school experience and how I'm still very cringy. Mr. Husky died gardening. People loving their public school experience is a red flag. I love my mom, but sometimes she can be a real pick-me, and anytime I talk about how, like, high school was miserable, she was like, I liked my high school experience. I didn't hate my school. And I'm like, okay, bestie. Okay. Thanks for sharing with the class. My brother had several run-ins with the principal, and my mom didn't agree with the principal's handling of matters. Mr. Husky died doing what he loves. Oh, poor Mr. Husky. On my last year of my elementary school, the principal got replaced with a Mr. Bird. And he was a little bitch. I mean, the principal before him was a little bitch. That was the one when I got beat up in 4th grade that was like, maybe he just has a crush on you and he's, you know, like not able to express it well. And I was like, ma'am, I'm 9 years old and I know this is not okay. Why do you think this is okay? Mrs. Evans? Sweetie. Oh, I'm gonna need more coffee soon. High school was the worst time of my life. Yeah, it was just not good. High school is just not, oh, besties, do we like this? I think I hate it. I was trying to like reflect some of the vibes here, but I think I hate it. Maybe this just needs to be like lower. Let's try replacing the wall height and see if that makes it better. I was watching back some of my old YouTube videos last night while I was waiting for my new one to upload, and I like wanted to start crying out of like joy, not like embarrassment or like anything. I'm just like so proud of the fact I started making content. Y'all, if you've ever wanted to do YouTube or Twitch, I need you to just do it. Just do it. Because even if you end up hating it, at least you tried it. And it's like having these little mini diaries to look back on. And like seeing how much I've grown. I'm not gonna cry about it. Call her by her name. Oh, yeah, no, fuck you, Mrs. Evans. If you're watching this, you're a little bitch. I tried Googling her to see like if there was like a reason she got fired that they just didn't admit to the kids because of like what happened with me. I wouldn't have been surprised if like she was dismissed, you know? But I couldn't find anything. Why can't I? Oh, okay, that's how we delete it. Okay. Oh, wait, I need it on the curve. Just kidding. Just kidding. You're a famous, I do Twitch. I'm a famous Twitch partner, obviously. It's not about fame. It's about going out there and being a part of the world and trying new things and meeting people online. Although I will say a lot of the friends I had when I first started, I don't really talk to anymore. If anything, like I've become like better friends with some of them. Like Kellen is someone that I met through YouTube and like now we're friends. But like the rest of them I don't really talk to. No, but for me it's the fame. Y'all are too much. It doesn't have to be the fame, but I do it for the fame. I always consider it, but then I also just enjoy participating and being in these communities. That's fair. I will validate that. You're welcome. Okay, I just like literally redid what it was before, so that's great. Love that for me. I just put it off for so many years. Someday I'll be brave enough and like share some of my attempted YouTube videos from years ago. I will edit them, obviously, but like I just think it's really cute to see like how much I wanted it. And then like now I'm doing it. You know? Like she doesn't know. Oh, save. Okay. Stop fucking calling me. This isn't the phone I use. It's part of the reason I got a new number, besties. My phone number got leaked and now I get all these spam calls. Can you like, can you not be what you are? Thanks. Can I split you in half? Oh my god, I can. Oh, but I can't split you in half. Well, okay, but I can split you, can't I? No, I can't. Okay, okay, that's fine. Ugh, you guys are so convinced that I'm a failure. Wait, I can't, why can't I? Oh, I see. Really, we're just trying to help you. Okay, how we doing? I'm just convinced you forget to do things like fixing redemptions. I fixed them. I fixed them yesterday. I left the 2,500 because I thought it's funny. It's a meme, besties. Proud of you. Thank you. I fixed it on stream and someone reminded me to. Oh no. It's called comedy. You whore. Do I call people whore too much? Is it borderline insulting? Or is it like quirky? That's my goal in life, is like for someone to look at me and be like, oh my god, she's quirky. Do it right now. Do it. Say it. I did not just call you a slut though. I called you a whore. There's a difference. It's horrible. Oh my god, Kellen. I'm kissing you on the mouth. Besties. Just a big ol' smooch. These are cute. It kind of goes, right? There's no curves on those, but that's okay. There's curves on this one. Look, Rayleigh, you started this shit by bringing us all together. I didn't. You just showed up. And I insisted you stay. I don't think I should be held responsible for that. Like, that's not my problem. I think on this one, we'll do balconies to, like, reflect this. Oh! We're gonna do this on this roof. That's what's wrong with it. I figured it out, besties, don't worry. In case you haven't noticed, like, yes, I'm on a bestie train right now. Please don't judge me. Oh wait, I can't do half walls on this. That's the problem. How do I fix it, besties? I don't know. Platform. You can tell platforms didn't exist when I built these. We can try that. That's a good idea, Carl. Oh my god, remember when I was like, oh my god, Carl's a lady. A pretty lady. That was so funny. It was like 2 days ago, but... Oh my god, wait, no, that was last week. How has the 12-hour stream already been like a week away? Crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Not gonna work. Live, laugh, bestie. Keep calm and bestie on. Live, laugh, bestie. But first, bestie. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's why it's not working. It kind of gives off the same vibes. If we make the middle parts taller. Bestie is where the heart is. Home is where the bestie is. Y'all are fantastic. Wow. I love it here. It needs to be a different color, I think. I think it's the color that's off. Is there a pink? I don't think there's a pink that's the same shade. Ooh, but we could go watermelon. Is that too similar to that one though? Because I definitely think that there's one that matches this. Home sweet bestie. Bestie vibes only. Besties finish each other's sentences. Follow your besties. Saturdays are for besties. I'm not a normal mom. I'm a bestie mom. I did a Betsy. A Betsy. Oh my God, Betsy's. Too bestie, too beautiful. Oh. I love it here. I do. I know I pretend I don't, but I do. Oh, see, that's the same color. That's the same color. Okay, hear me out. We'll keep the pink. But we'll put the pink on this one. Is there a purple? Oh my God. Wait, is that the same purple? It's close. That's not. That's not. This one's close, right? It's just like a shade darker. Love you like a bestie. Okay, we need to talk for a second, y'all, besties. I have a problem. Legally bestie. So you know I love swizzle sticks. That's my, that's what Tay-Tay, that's what I call Tay-Tay. She said it was okay, Kay. Here's my problem. Love you like a brother. That's my problem. Fair, bestie. Every time I hear it, I cringe so hard. I cringe so hard. Bree and I make fun of it every single time. And if anything, I believe that is like one of the strongest pieces of evidence that it's a fake relationship. And that actually they're just like best friends. I'm sorry, you do not describe your relationship with your boyfriend to be comparable to your brother, especially if you have a brother. I'm confused. Call it what you want to, call it what you want to. Love you like a brother. I can't remember the lyrics. Hold on, let me look up the lyrics. Let me sing it to you. I'm laughing with my lover, making forts under colors, trust him like a brother. Yeah, you know I did one thing right. Also, not gonna lie, but I don't think you should trust your brother. Brothers have murdered sisters throughout history. Bestie. Yeah, it's one of my favorite songs of hers. Are we doing good? Are we okay? It's one of my favorite songs of hers, except for that song. And you know, okay, full screen for this. You know what pisses me off the most? Is she could have just as easily said, trust you like no other. Taylor Swift, and Call It What You Want To, says trust you like a brother. And she could have said trust you like no other. Siblings by birth, besties by choice. It's the same. It's got the same number of syllables, and then it's not about her brother. I trust my brother completely, except when it comes to the number of kids or his vaccine status or anything else. But incest, exactly, Kellen, exactly. She could have said, trust him like no other. Alyssa, that's what I'm saying. I feel like, I mean, okay, at this point, I feel like it can't possibly be a fake relationship. It's just been going on for a very long time. And, like, there's so many songs that are, like, clearly about him. But that song specifically, and, like, the rest of Reputation, made me feel like it was her confessing that they weren't actually dating and that she's gay. Or, like, at least dating someone secretly. She's with Joe Alwyn. Wait, hold on. Is this a Taylor Swift dirt stream? Her album's coming out, so in honor of Tay-Day, we're gonna make fun of her a little bit. Because we love her, and the people you love... Listen. He's not unattractive. Like, I get it. He's attractive. He seems like he'd be very charismatic. He's got the British accent. But some of her songs are, like, a little intense. I just can't imagine being, like, possessive over this boy. He's what one may call a London boy. I'm just saying, like, we have songs like Gorgeous, where she's, like, talking about potentially cheating on her current partner for him. Straights be wilding. I mean, I'm half straight. Yes, John. I did once present a PowerPoint to my friends about how Taylor Swift was dating Karlie Kloss in a glass closet, and I stand by that. I stand by that, but I don't think they're still together. Of all the attractive British people out there, he would not be the one I cheat for. When you come out, you put behind your straight roots, you just date dudes sometimes. No. I feel like, Jenna, I would only be able to say that if I dated more women. And I know that's, like, slightly biphobic of me, but I'm the kind of person who needs evidence. And I've only been with one woman. She's the best, but... You haven't considered something crucial, though. Tell me, bestie. You're literally married to a woman. I know, and I love her, and I'm bisexual. But wasn't the current partner Tom Hiddleston too? No, actually. It was... I know way too much about Taylor Swift. It was this man. Who is illicit affairs about? Look. I know he's a douchebag. We can all acknowledge he's a douchebag. But you're telling me this face with a Scottish accent? You're gonna go for Joe Alwyn? No, you don't understand. This is a man. We have to admit she has a type. Those two, okay, yes. But, like, this is, like, Joe Alwyn once he goes through puberty. You're right, Zoe. It is 100% about Diana Aragon. But, yes, I agree with Jenna, John, that Folklore and Evermore are not about specific people. They're just like stories. It was her time, like her first time to be able to just write fantasy storybook songs. Is it though? If it's not, it's about her. Y'all haven't considered the potential ding-dong size. Valid, but I've never had good sex with a man, so I have no evidence to compare or like to bounce off of. So no, not Carly's. I once got a haircut because of her. She is pretty scary. Oh my god, wait, hold on. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Where is it? You're telling me there's not a photo of her in the gold wings? No. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's not like a full shot, but also I don't know if that's against TOS. Okay, fair, Alyssa, but I just think she's too queer to go for those men. She can be mean to me, right, John? Like, I would beg for her to step on me. But yeah, I think it's the eyebrows, Kellen. And the fact that she's a model. We're really going here. Besties. This was a photo shoot they did for Vogue. Does she have a JD? John, she's married to, the brother of one of the, she's sisters-in-law with Donald Trump's daughter. So like, yeah, a Kushner. She's, just a casual bestie shoot? Carly was literally her date to several events. Like, does this not scream queer couple to you? Besties. Okay, no, I have not forgotten. But this paired with songs, what? They literally went to a basketball game together. Is this not one of the most beautiful photos you've ever seen? I mean, I'm besties with my wife too. I want to be their friend. John, I need you to sit down. Okay, wait, where's the hands? Where is it? Oh my god, this is also part of the photo shoot. Where's the infamous hand photo? Sometimes besties wax each other's privates. This search history is not new. Also, there was this. There's a very blurry photo, but a lot of people are convinced they kissed. Sometimes besties just walk down the runway holding hands wearing lingerie together, singing a love song. Sometimes besties just sit in each other's laps. This is not what the actual captions were. I helped a friend get a tampon out once. You're a very good friend. I'm upset that the hand photo is not here. I need you to see the hand photo. They also went on a like secret road trip together. And then Taylor sang about it in her songs. And then like once an interviewer was like, where should I take my wife for our anniversary? And Taylor was like, take her to Big Sur. I'm upset that I cannot find this photo for you, but there's this beautiful photo of them opening the door at the same time and their hands are like, to be honest, Taylor sings about everything. No, she does not. Her lips were cold. Her lap was cold. I don't have time to pull out song lyrics for you, but I need you to know that they were dating in a glass closet. I need you to understand they were dating in a glass closet. They never denied any of the rumors that they were dating. Taylor just was like, wow, I can't believe everyone keeps accusing me of dating my friends. They could have just denied that they were dating. Oh, okay. Thank you, Daviana. Let me just, it's one of my favorite photos. It's so precious. Fucking Bing, man. Okay, hold on. Let me go to Google. Sorry, Bing, but you're just not providing. It's just a lot. Okay, besties, it's a lot. And then all of a sudden they just didn't have any contact with each other anymore, where they definitely broke up. Like, okay, this was during Taylor's, like, girl gang era. There was no reason that she needed to be seen with specifically Karlie Kloss that often. Oh no, wait. You knew this ended and you just led me the whole way to tell me they broke up? I started out saying that they aren't together anymore, John. I'm so sorry. What else did they interlock with their fingers? I just have a hard time considering how public she's always been with her boyfriends, with the exception of Joe Alwyn, that she sings so many songs about hiding her relationship. She literally besties. Have you saved? Recently, yes. Why can't I find a fucking photo of this? She literally sings the song I Know Places, which is all about, like, hiding from the publicity, hiding your relationship, and the performance revolves around her dancers going in and out of doors. Closet, bestie. Closets. I'm sorry. I can't help but associate doors with closets. Doors? That's gay. Doors are gay. You don't need to believe me. I respect it if you don't, but... Anyway, I think she's bisexual. And we'll never get validation for it or, like, an explanation for it, but I believe she's bisexual. This column isn't going all the way up, and it's really bothering me. Automod be blocking me even though I have gay in my name. You know, that's true. That's valid. Anyway, if you ever want to go down the Taylor Swift is queer rabbit hole with me, just let me know, besties. Oh, there it is. Okay. I fixed it. I fixed it, besties. How authentic are Taylor Swift's accounts of her own life? I mean, I hear what you're saying. But there's a difference between her songs being incredibly specific and her using references to her own life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think every single song is an explicit diary entry. But I do think she references things that really happened to her in her songs. Or she references the feeling of past relationships in, like, newer songs to pull parallels or to, like, reference past feelings. But, like, she's an artist who writes her own songs. You think they're fictional? Fictitious? Fictitional! I invented a new word, besties! Do I actually like this? Or am I just trying to force it to work? I do like it. I do. I just have to, like, fix these walls. I don't know why, but I think a coffee date with Rayleigh would be the grand old time. June, it is. It 100% is. I talk nonstop about whatever the fuck is on my mind. If anything, like, streams are basically a coffee date with Rayleigh. Whoopsies. Fuck, what size wall was that? No, that's too tall. Like, I do feel like it's very close to the same vibe. Kira will have to confirm, although we only got to have one coffee date before, you know. Panorama. But, like, Luke, her whole career started with, like, raw emotional accounts of being a teenager. And I just have a hard time believing that that stopped. I mean, I think it stopped now that she wants to have privacy, but not when she was younger. Exactly, yeah, I agree. 1989 feels very personal. Teardrops on my guitar? Gay. Bestie Rona! We are not calling Panorama Bestie Roma! Okay, I want to do like a pop out on this side so then we can naturally end the color blocking without it looking weird. I just have a weird, like, I don't like just ending a color next to a color like this. I think it looks weird, but it doesn't feel weird if it's in a corner. Don't ask me to explain why. It's just one of my building feelings. Goodbye, June. Good luck. Bar results come out Friday and I'm too sober. Baby. Posting this damn season to all my socials before I go visit Jonathan! Yeah, I think she and Jenna are video Skyping right now. Jonathan, you're fucking hysterical. May I ask why you're listening to music separate from the rest of us, or is that a little secret just for you? No, it's not a little secret just for me. I just am really sick of the copyright-free music right now. I considered posting the playlist in the Discord so people can like listen along, but then if you're listening to stream, then there's different music playing, and I just felt like that would be too overwhelming. Okay, and then we'll mimic this. Well, and I feel like I random sing enough that it's not like unusual. It's just different songs than normal. Don't go. I need like that wall height, but I forgot which one we used. Is it you? No, you're too tall. You're this one. Okay. And then I need this. Okay. Haha! I did it! I figured out how to do it! We did it, besties! You can barely even tell. Oh, I love that for me. I would like to do a building stream soon where I build in Sims Medieval. Thoughts? Why are you not deleting what I want you to delete? Thank you. Wait. Besties, come on. Cooperate. Proud of you, bestie. Thanks, bestie. Have y'all considered recently that we might be obnoxious? We are somebody that oh, you are somebody. Like it's Patron, and I was like, damn. It's like, thoughts are yes, bestie. That's a knockout. That's a cop-out. Are you okay? But I learned a lesson that stressing and obsessing about somebody else is no fun. You know what, Taylor? Sometimes it's not a fucking choice, okay? It's called anxiety. Why? Why? Bestie, don't be like this. Bestie! Like, can you just not? Is it you? Are you the problem? I don't understand. You're not even on the same wall. Are you fucking kidding me? You are making my life impossible. Have you considered? Oh my God, now it's working. Are you? In that sign. Must have taken all night. Control your urges to plead with other people you hate. Why, besties? I'm thinking of talking to my medicine doctor person tomorrow about anxiety. Oh my God, bestie! I love that for you. Join us. If I refuse to acknowledge I'm obnoxious, then it isn't real. Lexapro gang. Yes. Oh my god, I forgot you're also on Lexapro. Wow. Are you really friends if you're not on the same anxiety medication? Uh-oh. You need to calm down. You're being too loud. That might be my favorite line off the entire album of Lover. Listen, no prill. I'm sorry, Mom. You're on anxiety medication? Bestie. Alyssa, I'm in the same boat right now. You're not alone. Daviana is also autistic, and she's been helping me a lot to like ask her questions and get feedback. It's not anxiolytic, I don't think. Oh, is that her diabetic medication? Ugh, lame. Imagine not being anxietic. I know there's a test where you imagine styrofoam doing something and physically not do it. Okay, is that a real thing, though? Because I saw that on TikTok and I couldn't tell if it was legitimate, but I do have like really specific sound sensitivities that I cannot. Like I have a meltdown. I thought you said Anna. Who is that? No, Daviana. Am I pronouncing your name right? I've been so confident about the way I've been pronouncing it, but now I'm starting to doubt myself. Oh, that's your heart medication. Who that? 8 or 9 out of 10. God damn it! You're doing amazing, bestie. Thanks, bestie. Okay, let's talk about Sims packs. We've had quite a few at this point. They just released another kit, and it was a highly requested one. Do we think there's anything left? Like, what else could they do? I guess, like, more supernatural characters. I kind of think that their supernatural packs don't sell as well as the other ones, and that's why they haven't done, like, fairies and werewolves and stuff. It's not real in the sense that I don't think doctors would diagnose you, but I do know that's a whole heck of a lot of people with it cannot stand it. Yeah, one of my noise sensitivities is metal scraping on metal. And it even applies to like aluminum. I can, like, even thinking about it right now is making my gums hurt. I cannot do it. And I can hear it from the other room, so like, Bree has learned. I'm also really specific about what mugs I use at certain times of the day and for what beverage it is. Bree is like starting to pick up on it. I've only bought 2. I'm trying to think what supernatural packs we have. We have the vampires and the witches. Yeah, it hurts my teeth. Like, what the fuck? It shouldn't hurt my teeth, right? It should give me a headache. Teeth? Why is it teeth? What other supernatural stuff we have? I guess paranormal. You need me, I don't need you. Just admit it. Vampire? Did you say vampire? I think I said vampire. JamesTurner.com. Random pack generator. Okay, we've got, I guess Island Living had mermaids. But like, that's the thing, right? Is that the pack itself isn't supernatural. They just kind of lumped mermaids into it. But yeah, no, we have witches from Realm of Magic. Vampires. I guess paranormal stuff. And like, that's it. Have they considered that they don't sell well because they skimped out on content? Just admit it. I'm too broken to fix you too. How did I do the landscaping here? I think we're leave, 'cause I don't want your heart between my teeth. Oh, that looks funny there. Think of me, 'cause I don't want your heart between my teeth. Also, I would like better gates, please. I think they keep forgetting that if they make a fence that there should be a gate with it. That's the only excuse I can think of. Okay, what if we did this one? It like doesn't totally match the vibes, but it matches the area. Did I use a fence here? No, I didn't. Oh, think I better leave. Also, my birthday's in December. The only thing I asked for are gift cards for books. Bestie, I love that for you. Okay, Daviana, part of the reason that I did, well, I mean, it was on accident, but part of the reason I was okay with doing the, like, book talk in a Sims build is because you're specifically one of the people who asked me to do book talk stuff. So let me know if that's good enough. If it, like, floats your boat. Mom, Brie and I haven't finished your birthday gift, okay? I've still got 5 days. And I ate your cheesecake for you. Like, that was a gift. I didn't have to do that. You're welcome. You have been given birthday wishes, Mother. I said happy birthday. Steven's getting me tacos for my birthday. He's the best. Mom, how the fuck am I supposed to compete with your boyfriend? Like, come on. Okay. Ah. I have, like, more ideas, too, for, like, future ones. Not just on, like, what I'm reading currently, but, like, books I love. And it's fun too because it makes my Sims content a little bit different than what else is out there. No, it's not late. No, her birthday is on the 15th. It's not late. We celebrate birthday months though, and that's why she's throwing a fit. Mom is sending him money to buy my tacos, so really it's from her. Yeah, okay, I'm not getting outside funding. Worst birthday month ever. Really? Really? Your birthday during a pandemic isn't everything you dreamed of? Huh? 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 Imagine that. Ah, okay. I'm gonna do it. Oh, Rin, thank you so much for the host. I didn't even notice that. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and get more coffee. When in November? It's on the 15th. And I'm hoping to have the P.O. box in time because I know some of you wanted to send her a birthday card. Mom's also buying a condo, so we need to get our asses down there soon. I don't want to help her move. Oh my God. I'm June 15th. Basically, the three of us are twins. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. We're talking about heart colors. Red is the most used one, so it's fine for everything. I do agree. I think red hearts are neutral. I only use orange, green, blue, purple if I'm making a gay rainbow, heart rainbow. Everyone else I use pink, especially since, oh my God, 1, 2, 3, 4. Especially because the, iPhone has so many pink emojis. Like, no, I don't want to take a photo. What the fuck? Like, look how many pink emojis there are. Oh my God, it's blurry. I especially like the one with stars. Yeah, I always forget that the fire heart exists. I never use the black heart, but that's because I'm not an emo. I'm being sarcastic. I mean, I'm not an emo, but I'm also being sarcastic. Ugh. I am cold, though. I'm 100% love the double one. The double heart's probably one of my favorites. You're an emo and an emu? Oh my God. Somebody motivate me to get ready for work, please. Gotta work, bitch. You want the Maserati? You want a hot body? You gotta work, bitch. You're welcome. I will be your pleasure if you be my turntable. And put your hands on my high thighs. Turn me down. Just don't turn me down. Yeah. Ugh, I'm so glad we can help you out, bestie. Y'all really have broken me. I'm gonna drive Bree insane tonight. Oh, that looks dumb. Gonna? Excuse me? Excuse me? Bestie? Bestie out here attacking me just because I'm beautiful. I'm sorry, bestie. Oh my God, you guys. We are the people that people who think they're too cool for us hate. Like, besties. First Twitch has you saying Pog, and now bestie. Mom, I was waiting for my coffee to brew. I'm allowed to use the internet, mother. Oh, but yeah, so mom tagged me in something about how like it's possible to get people in your community to date. And I told her, it's Frederica and Daviana, Mom. They're meeting tomorrow in person. You truly are poggers, bestie. The number of times I use pog in like an actual sentence. Bree hates it. Where are my debug items? Why are they not? Where are the cactus? Are they not specific to? I said pog exactly once in my life. It was to make Jenna feel better. Actually, that's a lie. I said pog when I was younger and also played with pogs. No. I'm just trying to play it cool now. Where are the cactus from Stranger I'm just trying to play it cool now. But that's not what I wanna do, no. Where the fuck are my debug items? Oh, you know what? I'm forgetting to click this. That's the problem. So I could tell you I've been thinking about your touch, like touch, 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 touch. I could be your crush, 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 crush. I've got a with your reputation. Noise. Also, honestly, I'm super excited for tomorrow, but also nervous because I'm awkward in person. Babies. You would always talk about me. Talk about me if you don't know what to talk about, and then it'll naturally evolve to something different in the conversation. You know? Also, if you guys want to fall in love with each other, I wouldn't be upsetty spaghetti because y'all have, like, I've literally been begging people in this community to date each other and none of you have. So take one for a fucking team. Both need therapy from yesterday's stream. Crush, 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 crush. I've got a fascination with your presentation. You're my personal vacation. Steve and I both participated here and we're dating. Mom, you know that's not the fucking point. Can we require that anyone who meets in chat and gets married has to stream it in Discord so we can all be there? Oh, fuck yeah, John. Fuck yeah. And if I'm not the maid of honor, wait, no, I want to be the person that marries them. I want to be the person who marries them. I included Gabe already, but I was told it didn't count. Yeah, Mom, it doesn't count. Scandalous and Love Lord are together. Doesn't count. You have to meet in chat and then date. What about an orgy? Does that count? Baby, that's private information that I do not need to know. Mom, you don't get to say what counts in my chat. I can ban you, and I will. Do not test me, bestie. I could be your crush, 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 crush. I've got a fascination with your presentation. I'm an island, you're my personal vacation. I feel like this would violate Discord TOS. Your mother's very mean. Yeah, when did I say I was nice, bestie? I do have a lot of wives that are your moms. Yeah, you like a woman in power. What can I say? I love that you call him Love Lord, but it's Lol Board. It's Love Lord. Like Carly Claus. I really did break John today. It's all right, John. I'm in love with her too. Even with her poor chase in men. Poor chase? Poor choice. I really do. I don't wear rings, but I'll wear one tomorrow. You can always wear it on like a necklace. That counts. Ooh la la, ooh la la, hey. Yeah, that's my baby. That's my baby, yeah. Oh, wait, I want the... Okay, this is just... She went to the high school next to mine and would have been there when I was there too. There's like a non-zero chance I was at a dance with Carly Claus. John, what the fuck is wrong with you? You could have had an ex in common with Taylor Swift. He keeping me up all night long. Went to dance at her school with the girl who turned out to be a lot of a whole mess. Well, you should have broken up with her at the dance and then danced with Carly Claus. Like, this is not complicated. John, we needed to meet sooner. Clearly you need me to up your game. I only wear a ring with this tiny diamond. You do. You do, bestie. Just add me to your list of counselors. That's my baby, yeah. It's so hard being the perfect person in the world who has to fix everyone. It's really like a lot of pressure. The list of counselors, damn. Really probably charges less. I do, actually. I charge in pizza. Wow, I'm feisty today. I woke up and chose violence. Is this what getting 10 hours of sleep does to you? Besties. The only diamonds I know are in Minecraft. The only diamond I know is my fucking dog, bitch. Probably way more effective than the Christian's couples counselor. Sorry, John, what? She also spends half the session talking about herself. No, I use relevant stories from my past and friends' lives to offer guidance. And then we also do a tarot session. Ma'am, you good? Yeah, John made me laugh as I was consuming my beverage, and so I died. But like, it's fine. Written in the news. Oh, I use those pink ones too. I learned this from Simlacy. She uses these pink flower bushes. And they really do look like they belong here. Through the trees. I actually give really good advice in terms of relationships, and I kind of always have. And when people don't follow it, I do get personally offended. But John, I'm working on it, so I think I'll be okay. Maybe. I learned that from 3 hours of documentary. I was a TikTok about having 3 drinks near you at all times, and I saw a TikTok about having 3 drinks near you at all times, and I thought of you. Excuse you, I do not need to be called out like this. Y'all are violent today. Do I use Joshua trees? Oh, palm trees. Fuck yeah. Which palm trees? Yeah, I use some of these, okay, but I also want the light up ones from Sulani. I have 3 drinks to me. Alyssa, when will you just accept the fact that we are twins? Where's the tree? Where's the tree with lights? Are you the tree with lights? Why do I always fucking lose the tree with lights? There you are. Look, I was lurking soundly until I was told I was using the wrong color hearts in my text. My mom was scared that Daviana was catfishing me, but then also meeting with me this soon, so... That's not how catfishing works! Mirror, mirror on the wall. It's how I roll. Here I know. Don't even gotta try. I'll start using every heart color in the message so I can never be wrong. I didn't even tell my mom got scared. She would get mad at me. Besties. I'ma put it in the booth. I don't know the words to the song, but I'm into it. My favorite thing about Lizzo is she always pulls a flute out of nowhere. Iconic. Blame it on my juice, baby. Wait, I don't want this one. I want the one that's got flowers. Oh, baby. Don't even gotta try. You lie. It ain't my fault that I'm out here making news. Gotta blame it on the juice, baby. I clearly don't know the lyrics, and that's just how it's gonna be, and you just need to deal. Technically, you're a stranger from the internet, and my mom's old school. I mean, yeah. But also, like, as long as you don't get kidnapped, it's okay. Right? I think it will be my DMs. My DMs. You better come get your man. More than friends. The replay time, thanks for the laugh and fun. I got you, boo-boo. If you need, if you need comfort afterwards, you know where we are. How many palm trees is too many palm trees? It'll be fine. 300,000? Okay, pog. I'll be fine then. I'll make you mine. Something about you makes me crazy. I used these somewhere, didn't I? No, but there's one there that's like green. Okay. I have a really hard time landscaping without using the plants that are around, unless it's like specifically like a commercial lot where they clearly like put flowers because they're pretty, even though they're not native. You know? That's part of the problem I have building is I think way too hard about what's realistic. Like, chill. It doesn't have to be that deep, really. And not just cause you're pretty, baby. Something about you makes me crazy. I got this. Ah, yes, realism in a video game. Look. John? Sweetie. It's the way you laugh. It's the way you laugh. Do people with long hair also have a million little hairs all over after a haircut that itch? Sometimes. But usually, I mean, if you go to like a hairdresser, they like brush it off you. But bangs, I literally talked about this at the beginning of the stream. If you get your bangs trimmed, you cannot wear mascara because it will get stuck in the mascara and poke your eyeball all day. So between 4 different tasks at work because I keep going, I don't know the answer to this. Let me ask someone and move on to something else until they answer, and now I can't finish anything. Yay! That's what we figured, Jenna. Is she feeling better? Later, you can think. She used a blow dryer and a towel, but they're still in my shirt and I feel like they're everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Take a shower. Well, he just got his hair cut. He doesn't want to ruin it already. Just bring your therapist to the shower with you. I don't understand. Oh, cute. I'm so excited for y'all that have interviews this week. I've got a good feeling about them. And that doesn't mean that I'm convinced you'll get it, but I'm convinced if you don't get it, it's for a really good reason that will reveal itself later. Later. Lurk again, because I actually have to go to therapy. No, not that far. Ooh! I'm 100% that bitch, even when I'm going crazy. And interview practice. Yeah, that too. How do I make this go away? Oh no. Just a little. You're supposed to hold me down, but you're holding me back, and that's the sound of me not calling you back. Okay, I don't know how to get rid of this, so I'm just gonna leave the lot and come back. Oh my god, look how good this looks! Don't talk shit about me. Don't worry, Mom. We already did. I love you. Damn it! Hey, I'm glad you're back with your bitch. I mean, who would want to hide this? I will never, ever, 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 ever be your sidekick. In single. Don't ring on my finger. Shoot you shot. It's okay. They already in my DMs. Get you out of my hair. Oh, fuck! I forgot my tacos! Brianna, you can't steal my tacos! Poor Brie, poor Rayleigh. She sent me a photo of my tacos that I forgot to microwave and bring in here with a caption that said yoink. Like she was gonna yoink my tacos. We all can't be confident. Well, we can. It just takes practice. And then my mom told everyone I got denied in the end, so that was fun. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is yoinking a pro? Is my wife flirting with me? Body like it's mine. You got the boyish look that I like in a man. I'm drawing up the plants. He's so obsessed with me into... No, okay. He got my heart beat. Skipping down 16th Avenue. Wanna see what's under that attitude. Yay, it's gone. Okay. Oh my god. The terrain paint glitch has never happened to me before. Why is The Sims so cursed this week? Good ones never wait. You got this, Kellen! I'm so proud of you. Going after what you want, baby. Wanna see what's under that attitude like? That's my dope. Okay, where are we gonna have a natural hallway? I think like here. Okay, my favorite part, floor plan. Ugh. I'm giving up on landscaping right now because, well, y'all know why. So where we gonna go? I whisper We're in the dark. Where we gonna go? I think he knows. Oh wow, these are much bigger than it was yesterday. It's okay. It's okay. We wanted to have like a kid's room, like a playroom. So and I don't gotta tell him, I think he knows. Is the icon bar? Yes, it is fucked up for me. I think it's my mods. I'm not totally sure. I updated all my mods and it still hasn't gone away. You guy, is it ready to fight? I'll take him to the door. I ask you, girl, if you're ready to fight, and put your deuce up, baby, put your deuce up. Where's the fucking fence I want? Oh, there it is. Hold on and rip me to pieces. So get it all over, get it on me. Get it all over, run it on your own. Where the fuck are you, and why are you being a little bitch? Oh, am I not using control? I think I was supposed to use control. It's gonna make a mark. Girl, your time rolling up your sleeves. Coming for me. Women are pretty. Are you talking about one woman in particular? And why is it me? I'm sorry. It was just funny. You know, it's right there, so. Run it all over, run it on your own. Get it on me. Oops. No, you're not gonna cooperate. You're gonna be a little bitch. Again, oh. Jenna is pretty, that's true. There's like a lot of attractive people in this community, and like, not to sound like a bitch, but some, like, what? Where are all the ugly people? I don't know them. Literally everyone here is hot. Pink! Pink! No, Michelle, no. No, what did I just say? I think I was very clear. I did not stutter, as I often do. Wait, this is the wrong color. Wood. Oh, I forgot they added more swatches of things. Oh my God, my favorite. Bow now, bow, bow now, bow, bow. I kind of like it. Hot people attract hot people. We're like magnets. You know what? You're right. I was actually talking about that with my friend. About how I always get like sad when I see specifically straight couples where, like, let's be real, the boy is not attractive, but the girl is like super attractive, because I personally think you go after the people that you think you're at the same level of attractiveness. And it makes me wonder if the girl thinks she's not attractive. And I just want to go up to her and be like, babe, so hot. John, go to therapy. I don't know, John. I don't know. You never see a hot guy with an ugly girl, ever. Guys are also like no offense, y'all, but your standards are a bit more than they should be. Like, sir, sir. I'm also of the personal opinion that literally everyone is beautiful. Literally everyone. And a lot of it has to do with confidence. There aren't ugly girls. You're right. You're right. Depends on the person. I mean, for someone... But, okay, here's the thing. Like, you're right. Looks don't necessarily matter. But it's also, like a psychological evolutionary thing that you're going to go after people that you think are going to be the most successful mate to reproduce with. Like, even if it's not a conscious thought, some of it, of course, is societal, but some of it is also subconscious. I slightly scolded one of my straight friends. Yes, John, yes. And, like, some of that is classism, but also some of it's psychological. I slightly scolded one of my straight friends because she only dated ugly guys who were mean, and she was gorgeous. See, yeah. It would be one thing if these ugly men were, like, fantastic people, but I've never met an ugly man who's a fantastic person. Okay, conventionally attractive men are not mean. Oh, you're saying you assume that they're mean. I mean, I feel like Mr. President is a great example of how that's not true. Unfortunately. Ugly and mean, both. No, sir. No. Mr. President is very attractive, and pretending otherwise, sir, is ignorant. Except with the stripes on stripes. I'm sorry, but that was... You asked for the wrong person for advice. See, and that's what I'm saying, Alyssa. Like, of course there's, like, this societal expectation of what they think beauty is. But, like, literally every person is beautiful. It's just about confidence. Back to me. Come back. Which I recognize it's hard. It's hard. Confidence is not easy. I know. There's all nuances here, but it's no nuance November, so... Why is there no wood tone that matches this honey wood tone? We all think John's hot. We got there, but he's not the current societal norm. I would state him as like a 10-year ago societal norm, which makes sense because he's slightly older than the style deciding generation. She went on a date and the guy put his arm around her and she got uncomfortable and he deadass said, "Why are you nervous? It's not like you have any fat there?" Sir! Okay, everyone get in the car. Everyone get in the car. We're going on a road trip to beat this guy up. Jesus fucking Christ. Men have audacity that they do not deserve. We are finding this man. Look, I'm not a proponent of bullying. However, I can make exceptions. I agree, Daviana. It's not bullying, it's self-defense! Hi, Belle. Hello. There's also, like, personal preferences. And I also feel like there's a couple different, like... what is his name? Timothy Chalet or whatever? He's considered, like, super attractive. but his features are like fairly unique. I'm thinking of like his pointy face. Wait, I want to look too. Really attractive men. Okay, I love that Googling this brought up such a diverse collection of men. Wow, I love that for me. Sorry. Yeah, I think Chris Evans is a good example of like Anglo-Saxon blonde man conventionally attractive. But then there's like Michael B. Jordan. Oh my god, and the man from, oh my god, hold on. I'm also like really into Freddie Highmore. Like uncomfortably so. Uncomfortably so. I'm trying to think of what the guy's name is. Matthew Good. Oh my god, Henry Cavill. Are we just gonna start talking about people we're attracted to because I'm not gonna get anything done? This is why I think it's confidence. Because, like, I could, of course, pick flaws here, but do I want to? No. No, I don't. I do not think the Kylo Ren dude is conventionally attractive. I think he's got like the unique attractive thing going on. I think with him it's a lot of like confidence. Also, isn't he like ripped? Oh my god, Mr. Blake Lively can eat me. If there are two couples that I would like to throuple and just be adopted for a snuggle time. It is Mr. and Mrs. Blake Lively and Prince Harry and Meghan Markle. Chat turned into like 4 people talking. I'm assuming everyone else likes women. Also, Natalie Dormer could eat me. Oh, I just bit my lip. Oh, I wanted to work on this one. Move on. I have no idea who I like, but these people are hot, I agree. Go ahead, bring it down real low. Stop playing with the red light, green light, go. Natalie Dormer was my, oh wow, I guess I'm not straight epiphany in 2014. So the first time I came across Natalie Dormer was when she was Anne Boleyn in Tudors. I'm already married. We're putting your fucking flag in your bio already. Michelle, the bisexuals welcome you. You've already got the blue. You just need a little pink and purple in there. It's okay. Can I just say the bisexuals have the best color flag? Like, haters gonna hate. With the... Oh my god, excuse me. You got the purple? Oh, is your hair purple? Now I can't remember. Where's your purple? Is there a little purple in it? Okay, you just need some pink now. Lesbians have the best color palette. You're wrong. You're wrong. You are, as the kids say, incorrect. That is cap. It's good, but it's not pink, blue, purple. I wish we had arches that matched every single door. Here's to the ones, despite all of my blood enraging. Brie Larson, for me, it's the confidence. Do those doors go together? Can we justify it? Oh my god, Alyssa. Some of the women you guys are listing are just like beautiful, but the ones that literally make me want to cry and hide myself, Kristen Stewart for sure. The Michaela chick from TikTok. Also, the blonde Irish actor who pops up all the time. I need to block him. I cannot look at his face anymore. He makes too intense of eye contact and I want to cry. Oh my god, Michaela from TikTok. Her thirst traps. I am just a baby. Because he's so attractive. I just want a hug. I just want them to hold me. Like, if I was around them in real life and they were to like jokingly, platonically put their arm around my shoulders, which happened a lot for me for some reason in the drama department, I literally would turn the color of not even like a strawberry. I would turn into like a fucking eggplant. I would go purple from trying to not explode. He wrote in chat once he knows I would run away with Kristen Stewart. No questions asked. Yeah. Look, if you can't be honest with your partner about who you would leave them for, what kind of relationship are you having? Although, Brie and I've already agreed that if Prince Harry wanted me, Brie would come along too. Not Guy Okay, I'm picturing like laundry room, bathroom, living room, dining kitchen. I've been thinking about you. He agreed to it though. Oh no. Oh, I thought you were saying engaged to Kristen Stewart and then you'd want Guy Fieri to be your officiant. I misunderstood. You're saying in real life. All day. In the evening. I can't get you out of my brain. Think about you all day. Wait, how many squares is that? Is that ridiculous for a kid's room? It's a little ridiculous. That's fine. That should be fine. Okay. Oops. Uh-oh. Kristen Stewart said the idea of that man, that sweet, spiky-headed man coming to our wedding and officiate it just makes me laugh so much. I like the idea of you. It's now the only way I want to get married. If Guy Fieri isn't there, I don't want it. I think saying sweet twice is important. You're not wrong. And I agree. Does he really? Oh my god. I like the idea of you. Beat love you. Is there no just like normal door? Exclusively for gay couples. Wait, seriously? We stand in Eli. No normal door, only vampires. Nope, nope, nope. I do not validate that decision. That decision has been dismissed. A remarriage. We were gonna have another wedding, but I don't think we actually will. I just feel like it's been too long at this point. It would be weird. Oh my god. He did 101 gay weddings in Florida for free. Holy crap. And stumbling out of bars, I follow you through the dark, you know it. The medicine to the pain, the medicine inside my brain. I'm a sucker for you. It was a play on 101 Dalmatians, and he was basically calling the politician lady Cruella de Vil because she thinks she's evil. I'm sorry. I've never been like a huge, like, I don't have any negative feelings toward him, but I've never like thought about him, and now I'm a stan. Also, I just noticed this like texture to make it look like stained glass, and I'm obsessed. The mayor of Flavortown, maybe the mayor. My heart at this point. Honestly, yeah. Well, the medicine and the pain, the tattoo inside my brain, and baby, I know it's hard enough. What shift I need to be clicking? Okay. Ow! I literally just posted a picture of stained glass. We are, how do you say, iconic. Did I want that to go there? I guess I didn't. It just ends. Is that weird? Should I just give up on trying to use this? I feel like I should just give up at this point. It's causing such a problem. Oh, that's what I did on this side. I just used it on like part of it. Wouldn't I go anywhere blindly? Literally, besties. Oops. I'm a sucker for all the subliminal things that you know no one knows about you. It's true. Oh, I said I was gonna do balconies, didn't I? And then I didn't. What's it like to be a sucker? Oh, I meant to change the color of this one. Oh, it's supposed to be pink. You can see it from the front, so it will be from the back, 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 back. If you can see it from the back, 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 back. If you can see it from the front, wait till you see it from the back. Hold on, I'm too busy chewing on my lips. Oh my God. That is gorgeous. You could see it from the front, wait till you see it from the back. Back, back, back. Live, laugh, love for the lamp. That hot. What's going on with that, buttons, besties? Coke bottle. There it is. Okay. Goodbye, Jenna. Back, 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 back. Back, 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 back. Back, 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 back. If you could see it from the front, the back. Okay. I like doing multiple like homes at the same time because I feel like if I get stuck with one or bored with one, I can just work on the other one without even having to load out. Really? Working on multiple builds at the same time? You don't say. Back, 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 back. Are you guys a butt person? I don't think I'm a butt person. Crazy, shady, whip me out like hot wasabi, lick me down, I'm sweet and salty. I am a both person. Both? Oh. Titty. What the hell do you know? Depends on what they got. I love it. I love it. Can't deny a cute butt. Boobies. I'm gonna be honest, and maybe this is why it took me so long to realize I was gay. I'm an arm person. Like, it's an arm shoulder. I'm an arm shoulder person. Like a quarter sleeve? Stop. 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 Collarbone? Please. Please stop. Yeah, Frederica, I want someone who's gonna hold me damn good. I might have daddy issues. Ooh, baby, ooh. Fair. Oh my god, let's use a hot tub. I never use hot tubs. Where are hot tubs? Yeah, that's pretty gay. Come say it to my face. Stick like toffee, sweet and snuffy. Make you change your mind and drop me love. Date me, praise me, shady. Spit me out like hot wasabi. Mix it up and down my body. My friend is an arm person. Her husband is buff as hell. My first boyfriend was toxic as shit. But his profile picture was literally like in a bro tank and just like a beautiful upper arm. And he was a douchebag. He was like a douche bro. And then like halfway through the relationship became like a hipster pot bro. But like, damn good arms. Actually, okay, wait. This is kind of cute. So when I started realizing that I liked Brie, it was very awkward because I never liked a girl before. And we were wakeboarding with our friends. And I was sitting, not wakeboarding, what is it? Like paddleboarding? It's the one where you stand on it. And we were like sitting on it because none of us were good enough at balancing. And so I was sitting on it behind her. And she doesn't wear bikinis anymore, but at the time she was wearing a bikini. And I could not stop staring at her back. I could not stop. looking at her back. And it was like overwhelming. And I was so awkward about it. And like, I didn't know what to do with my feelings. So I started, oh God. I started like putting random leaves and shit that was floating on the lake on her. Why did she pick me? Like, imagine you're just like trying to like paddleboard, minding your own business, and this girl keeps like fucking foot debris on you. Oh, baby Rayleigh's so awkward. That's like 6-year-old moves. I know, okay? I'm aware. It's pathetic. Will this work? I'm not gonna test it. I got you a leaf. Let me out. Let me just put this right here. Yeah, 100%. 100%. She didn't stop me. She let it happen. That was 4th of July. 4th of July was... It was essentially the first time that, like, we really hung out with each other outside of camp. And, y'all, it was, like, fucking movie vibes, okay? Like, I need you to understand. Wait, no, I need you to not exist anymore. Like, we were hanging out with friends, and we went, like, at the beginning of the day, we went, like, we went paddleboarding, and then we went over to the girl's house who had the paddleboard, and her parents, like, bought a bunch of, like, barbecue food from a local restaurant, and while we were, like, waiting for dinner, Brie and I both, like, half fell asleep on the couch with, like, my head on her shoulder. Debris. But Gabe was such a fuckboy when we started seeing each other. Sometimes they really just, they do just test your patience. And then later the day we went, why is this not how I want it to be? Hold on, I need to focus for a second. This is pissing me off. Okay. So the girl whose house we were at, she had a Volkswagen Beetle convertible. And so we went to, no, fuck. Can you just become one room, please? Thank you. Okay. And at the end of, like, the firework display, there was, like, a huge line of cars. And, that's what I wanted. Was that so difficult? No. And there was, like, a huge line to get out of the parking lot. So we were just kind of, like, sitting in the car. And Brie and I were in the back, and it was very cold, and she was so confident, and she was like, oh, are you cold? We can cuddle if you want. Excuse me? Here, I'll keep you warm. Excuse me while I die. Yes, I did cuddle. In case you're wondering, I did do it. I did cuddle her in the back of a blue Volkswagen convertible. She had moves. She had moves. She had moves. I don't know where the moves went. She got domesticated and like way too comfortable, but she had moves. God, I'm feeling bashful just thinking about it. I was just a little baby gay, okay? I was just a little baby gay. Kellen, did you do your interview? How did it go? Or are you waiting? I'm very excited. Or is that why you're dying? Are we dying at Brie? Or got lucky with Gabe because he started with no moves, so the expectations were low. I mean, in her defense, she had quite the playful summer, and so like I'm sure her confidence was just like off the walls. Like there is no way for her to doubt that she was the shit that summer. She was the shit and she knew it. Really, I'm seeing your latest TikTok and I agree. Just dogs would be great. Thank you. Well, yeah. I don't... Playful summer. You're dying at Brie. Okay, yeah. It's in 10 minutes. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Kellen. I have such a good feeling. I love my wife. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm married to her. Can you believe that? I am wedded to my camp crush? That's a fucking Wattpad. Yeah. Frederica, that happened last night. Like, I was literally just taking a break from editing the video. And I go on to TikTok, and literally the first thing in my face is that Irish actor. And I was like, sir. Sometimes I can't believe you're married at all. Wow. I know. Trust me, same. Sometimes I look at Brie and I'm like, we're wives. And she's like, yes, really. And I'm like we're married. And she's like, yes, that is how marriage works. Like, we're legally bound to each other. Yes, really. I am aware. That shit's crazy. Me. Maraud. We're gonna go green because I've never used this green and I'm feeling it. Hi, Soto. How's your week going? She's stuck in traffic, so we're gonna assume Kellen's not actually driving. I always want to do island stoves now that we can. I'm a little obsessed. It's just so good. Island stove. Island stove. Island stove. That's such a small walk space though. In traffic, not moving. Too slow and too busy? I'm so sorry that it's been too busy. Mine's pretty good. I mean, like, stream has been cursed. I lost the build I did yesterday because the power went out. in my neighborhood while I was streaming. Love that for me. And then I was like, I just ended early and I was like gonna go like to take my nap because I take a nap every afternoon. But then I was like, wait, like I still have some energy. Let me just like work on a YouTube video. So that was cool. I was proud of myself for that. That was neato. So like it's been cursed, but then also I've been making the best of it. And it's like character growth, besties. I am confused how it's been too slow and too busy. I am a little curious about that. So if you want to offer some more insight, I would not be offended. But I also recognize if you just came in to lurk, I respect and understand you. Is that not the same color? I'm sorry. That's not the same color. There are different colors. That's the same color. God damn it. Also, I feel like now's a good point to, you know, just like remind the lurkers that we love and appreciate you and you help this stream function just by being here. So, you know, you're cool. You all right. You I cannot get away with saying that. And that was embarrassing. Trust me, I know. I heard it. I'm always like particularly flattered by lurkers, especially like when y'all resub, because I'm like, oh my god, this person comes regularly and subscribes to my content. Hi. It's like the regular at a coffee shop who doesn't like really chat up the barista, but you always recognize each other and kind of wave. Hello, Ashley. Wow, that was actually like a perfect example. Okay, this idea is not working, so I'm gonna just go put it back. I love the regulars at the restaurant I work at. "7 Days to Die." Playing 7 Days to Die. Oh my god, don't worry. You guys never have to apologize for not typing. I'm just like saying hi, I love you. I don't love you any less than I love the people who talk their heads off. You're all valid and perfect and necessary. Necessary, because I'm a fucking Anglophile. I think I'm more of like a Scotophile. What do you call that? I don't know. I think it's just because I wish that I had more connection to my ancestral people. I really want to go to like the headquarters for my clan. Excuse me. Like knowing exactly what they're gonna get is so exciting. Frederica, are you a server or a host? I can't remember. I'm both not sure how it's only Wednesday and also shocked it's already Wednesday. My workload has been immense this week and my school workload is also overwhelming. I have so much to do, but the weekend is so far away and that's the only time I have to get things done. I'm so sorry. That's the worst. That is the absolute worst when you know your weekend is the only time you're going to be able to get stuff done, but like it's not the weekend yet and you just have to like get through the next couple of days until you can actually get stuff done. Kellen, you're gonna do fantastic. You're gonna literally do fantastic. Don't even sweat it. I want you to look in your rearview mirror if you're in traffic and tell yourself you're fucking awesome. You're fucking amazing. They would be privileged to have you as an employee. You are a shining light, a loyal friend, and you look like a badass bitch. You're interviewing them just as much as you're being interviewed. They're not the only one who gets to pass judgment. You do too. And you know what? Frankly, your judgment's more important because you're the one experiencing, you know, you'd be the one experiencing it. So they should be scared of you. not the other way around. They're gonna be like, oh my god, did I sit on a pin? Like, why does my butt hurt so bad? I like these cabinets, but they are like so bright, you know? It's almost overwhelming. I guess I could do black, but that feels weird. Is that weird? I don't know. Now you're gonna like it. Thoughts? I'm here. I love you all. Wish me luck. All the luck, baby. You're gonna break them legs. Oops! Fuck, I pushed the wrong button. Okay. Up one. Rotate. Oh my god, no. It's the wrong spot. Don't be a little bitch. Don't do it. Don't do it. Up one. No. Do it here. Why would you... Okay. Okay. Why would you go on that side if I want you to be here? You know, like, why would you do that? You wouldn't if you knew it was good for you. Okay, you know what? You know what? Fine. Fine. We'll do this the hard way. Sometimes these cabinets really do be testing me. Was that so difficult? No, it wasn't. You're just being a whiny little bitch. Jesus Christ. Oh, I've got random music playing now. That's how long I've been listening to my music. All right, let's listen to some Tim's. Tim's 2? Ah! Oh, now you can't hear it, though. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hello! Hello, Del Keiko. I hope you're having a what? Marina. Hello, Marina. Marina? Marissa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. I'm checking Twitter. I know who you are. I've read your articles, god damn it. I think it's Marina. Marina! I was right. Oh my god. I'm a fucking genius. Hi. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Okay, we need like paint, y'all. The hell? Are there tiles I don't use often? I'd like to try something new. Not that though. I use that one all the time. I feel like that's too matchy-matchy. Y'all, I've been doing stuff for my job and this client's stock account just made so much income in 1 month. Has made as much income in 1 month that I make in a whole year. Bestie. No one likes to see that. No one wants to see that. It's disgusting. This just makes the room such an awkward shape. So I'm just gonna do that. It's big, but it's fine. We'll use it for like storage or something. And it's way too bright, but we'll fix that too. It's not yet. It must be cool. Yeah. Yeah. Bree works on a website that's used by people learning or checking stocks or whatever, and the numbers that she sees, bestie. It does not feel good. I feel like I can't use blue because we're going like teal. But I could do black. Black's kind of fun. Black's bold, and then I could do blue in this one. I like the idea of like a black statement wall. It's very bold. She bold. She a runner, she a track star. And then I want to do like a little coffee setup here. That'd be so cute. Okay, this is like too much light in this room. It's starting to like hurt eyeballs because it's reflecting off of the, oh, you know what? Let's make it nighttime. Oh my God, so much better. Okay, wow. Those are a choice. This client I have now confirmed has over, oh my God. I don't want to read that number out loud. I don't want to read it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to read it. Ah! Sorry, I got the chills. I got chills. They're multiplying. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. I can't even imagine it. I don't. Okay, so I watched the Paris Hilton documentary that came out earlier this year. And as she was talking about like her obsession with becoming like a multi-millionaire or billionaire or whatever, it made it very clear to me that like this is like an addiction problem. Like this needs like millionaires need clinical treatment. I refuse to think otherwise. Like, I think that this is a mental illness that needs to, like, they need a psychiatrist. Because when you have more money than, like, a human can comprehend, you have too much money. Like, I mean, you probably already had too much money, but that, then especially, you've got too much. It's too much money. It's like a legal form of gambling. Yeah, and you're not gonna spend it. Like, that's the thing, is if like they were spending all of it, I would have less justiment in judging. I feel like I'd be like less, like I wouldn't be able to judge as much. But like, bestie, if it's just sitting there, like, what the fuck is the point? If not to brag about it or to like suit, like they clearly get like an adrenaline rush from it, right? I mean, I know I do. When my bank account's got a couple zeros in there, I'm like, ooh. Yeah, it's an addiction. It's an addiction problem. Yeah. The only difference is they don't get homeless from their life choices. Or from their addiction choices. I want to say life choices because that makes it sound like it's not actually an illness, and it is. We validate addicts here, but Mackenzie Scott's desperately trying to donate it all, and she just cannot keep up. Like, oh my God. And they're all obsessed with like making more investments. Like, bestie, you don't need more investments. You need a therapist. Okay, I've decided this family is going to be like tea drinkers instead of a coffee machine. I think that's cute. Look at me and my diversity. Sorry if there's multimillionaires in chat, but also if there's multimillionaires in chat, give me subs right now. I have no qualms asking you for money. Literally the second. Right now. 100 subs. Do it. I dare you. I bet you won't. I bet you won't, multimillionaire. I bet you won't. I don't know who Mackenzie Scott is. It becomes like their job. Like they don't need to do it, but there's officially nothing else to do anymore. They could be reading books. Like just read some books. There's multimillionaires in chat. Rayleigh's wallet is open and you better pay. Insert water gun emoji here. Fred Weasley is a shouty bae. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Are you a multimillionaire? Because if you are, you're legally required to give me money right now. It's not even wallet. Like we're skipping the wallet. Bank account. Bank account. Mackenzie Scott is Bezos' ex-wife. Oh, jeez. What do we think, besties? What do we... Oh, my God. What do we think of the kitchen so far? Oh, my God. What do we think of the colors? Do we like it? I think I like it. I like that it feels like upscale, but still kind of cozy. Thanks, besties. I really thought when I started streaming that I would hate building during stream, but it's like become so validating. The little coffee corner, right? Ooh. Man, I wish I had a... Oh, wait. They added more swatches to the mug thing. My ear, like, needs to be popped or cleaned or something. I don't know what's going on, besties, but I don't like it. Where's the mug thing? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like the rack of mugs. And there used to be only one swatch, but now there's multiple swatches. I think it's base game. God, there's like too much. Like, why the fuck is a tent in the kitchen decorations? Oh, they added more swatches of this thing too. Some people like to camp in their kitchen, Rayleigh. Deal with it. No, fuck that. That's stupid and illegal now. I've just made it illegal. You're not allowed to do it legally. Sorry. Not sorry. Fuck, it's not here. Why would that not be in here? Sometimes I just really want to beat up the Sims. I just want to give them a little tussle, you know? Like nothing wild. Just like a little, like a little boop on the nose. I feel like they wouldn't have a very cluttered kitchen because they have so much cabinet space. Although I do like the idea of them having like cooking books. Won't trauma dump, but drop psychiatrist suggestions because mine is making me sob and feel stupid. Oh my God, Zoe, first off, fuck them. And I'm proud of you for recognizing that you need to get out of that situation. Like, we stan a woman who knows her value. It's like psychology.com or whatever has a search engine to find psychiatrists closest to you. And then you can also specify like what types of psychiatry they follow, how close they are, if they have patients. And it's legit. It's a legit thing. A lot of psychiatrists use it to advertise themselves. And it'll also say if they accept, like digital, whatever that's called, online therapy or whatever. Of course, Zoe. Have you been? Okay, oh my god. I didn't dump them. Oh my god. I thought I dumped my earphones in my coffee. I didn't. See, look, it's got more swatches. I really wish the mugs had more swatches. I keep meaning to create a room where I put all my favorite go-to kitchen items so I can pull them out without having to hunt through the catalog. Marina, that's genius. And then like the debug items too. Dude. I really miss, okay, Sims 2 had, I've ranted about this before, so you've heard it, I don't care. Sims 2 had a collection system where you could make folders of items, and the like theory was that you could like specify style, but I used it for just that, like items that I wanted to use in future builds, or like a collection of things that I always use together. And I'm so mad that they got rid of that mechanic because it was fantastic. Psychology Today, that's what it is. Okay, wait. Is the black tile better? I feel like the black tile's better, but we need to put a window here because it's just way too dark. I personally don't think of it as it came off as a brag. It personally felt like you were like trying to help a babe out. I just hate when kitchens don't have windows. I hate it. It's too dark. It's too dark, besties. Just let me put the books on top of the microwave. Are you the right height? I think so. We can put things on top of the like ovens, but not the microwave, besties. For those of you just joining us, we're really into besties today. Share in chat your favorite phrase that uses bestie instead of a different word. For example, we had like live, laugh, bestie. The window's too fitted? All right, all right, all right. We find different window. I don't always accept back seating, but when I do, oh God. Oh no, besties. Wait, what if we did one of those ones from okay, it's fitted, but then it's like a shelf. I mean, I don't know how that's gonna look outside. It doesn't really match the vibes of the build, does it? Okay, wait, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I don't like it. I don't like it. This one's too small though. It doesn't go with the Art Deco. Don't encourage me. Frederica, stop. Bessie, I don't think we're gonna find a window that works. Other than like this one. I mean, this kind of works. I don't hate that. We gotta stick to the Art Deco. We can't lie to ourselves. We can use it in another build, I promise. Pinky promise. I mean, oh, to the other wall? But then it's just empty above the fridge, and that feels illegal. You know, bestie? But to like make us feel better about it, we can use the new plant pack. And that makes everything okay. Ugh, look at it against the black. Stop. I'm obsessed. Look at the texture. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Beautiful. Such a good plant. Look at this one. Such a good plant. He serves... I'm sorry, Zoe. Are you talking about your therapist? He serves what now? Pardon? Oh my god, maybe they have a dog. Maybe they have a dog. What was that, bestie? Also, Jailer, how's your Wednesday going? I'm glad, bestie. I feel like if Wednesday is bad, it just makes the rest of the week bad, you know? Like Thursday can suck because it's almost Friday. But if Wednesday sucks, it means that the week was going so good and then it sucks and it's not Friday yet. You know what I mean? I said what I said. Yeah, Zoe, are we talking about the plan or the therapist? I'm gonna need some clarification, bestie. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba ba. Oh my god. The therapist serves cunt in a bad way. Also, the plants fucking rule. I think we need to change the chairs though, because this is like slightly too red. And I don't think we're gonna find a perfect middle ground. I'm not that brave. I'm not that brave, Jailer. But I do like the idea of like 2 statement walls and then the rest of it's white. Because at this point, the black's like a neutral. We could do like these, you know, wood tone. That's an option. I think these ones have like a burnt orange. Or we could just do black. Yeah, see, that one's slightly too red too. I'm also a fan of these chairs. The brown could work. Kira! For some reason, the alerts are so quiet. Kira, thank you so much for 13 months. 13 months, BB. Why? BB, why? Why, BB? Why? Ugh. Kira, didn't you resubscribe like a day ago? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I am confused, bestie. Oh, we'll just use the spot A ones, because that matches the wood tone perfectly. Well, maybe we'll use those. Let me try it. Let me try it. Let me try it. It does kind of look weird with this wood, though. I think my instinct is to use this one so it sort of blends in, since the counters stand out and the wall stands out. Thoughts? Is Kira a billionaire? Kira, we have a rule that if there's a billionaire in chat, they're required to give me money, like right now. We just invented the rule. So that was the joke, is that you just subscribed. So you must be a millionaire. Do you get it? Do you get the joke? Like, there's a time and place to stand out. You need to, like, mellow. I have bad connection because I'm heading home from class. Hi, Jat. Okay. Cute. Let's hang some art here. Also, to get this to stop reflecting so much. Okay. Oops, not that. Okay, let's get some art. Or like, it could be fun to have like a sign. Is there like a farm sign that came with the thingamadoo? Like a thing that's like not supposed to be art, but they like put it on the wall because they're fucking fancy like that. But it have to be like long and skinny. And that feels like too much. Like that, but maybe not cultural appropriation. Unless this is their own heritage. But I feel like there'd be other references than just that, you know? Ugh. One time I fell asleep in knee socks that were a little too tight. And I woke up the next morning with a bruise because it had cut off circulation in part of my leg, and I still have the scar from it. Is that relatable content? Alyssa, I'm proud of you. Alyssa's like, oh shit. I should go walk around. Wait. Could we get away with like weird breakfast art? I feel like if there's any house that could get away with weird breakfast art, it's this one. But it's too big to fit on this wall. Okay, wait. I guess I shouldn't wear socks to bed. I think it's because these in particular were just like so tight. My butt hurt. I feel like I need to move. Is it too weird? I'm gonna keep looking just in case I start hating it. Just like don't fall asleep in knee socks that are too tight, you know? They're actually the knee socks I'm wearing right now. This is why I thought of it. Josh, thank you for the follow. Your name says go right. Are you doing NaNoWriMo? And should you actually be here or should you be writing boo boo? Not to call you out, but like a little bit. I haven't used this painting in so long. They have some bold art choices, okay? How am I just now learning that the breakfast art has more than one swatch? Isn't it fantastic? Yeah, there's one with like chocolate chip pancakes or blueberry depending, and then the one with eggs. And I just think it makes more sense to have them together than just one. Like I think it's just weird to have one unless you're doing like a big modern vibe, but no NaNoWriMo this year, but I am doodling in a notebook while watching Twitch and casually doing work emails. I'm really proud of you. Welcome to the community. My name is Rayleigh. I'm a published archaeologist. I do variety streaming. once you join us, you can never leave. So I'm sorry. There probably should have been a disclaimer, but then people probably wouldn't join us. So you keep it a secret until it's too late. Sorry, bestie. Breakfast art pancakes. Blueberry roll. Oh, that's funny. Frigid, did you make this poll? Who made this poll? Y'all are funny. Oh, it's Zoe. Thank you. I am a comedian. You really are, Zoe. Like, you're very funny. Like, I know, I think, like, you're joking right now, but, like, you are actually. Am I doing too much black? I feel like it's too much black at this point. We need to, like, do a neutral. I know I did just say that black was becoming the neutral, but I'm a fucking liar. Oh, wait, unless it was like this. Because I feel like with the glass, that makes it, like, less overwhelming. What have I done? I feel like... Are we sure about this, besties? Does this look okay with the floor? Oh, no. I'm doubting all of my life choices now. Oh, well, not with the green count. The doubt is setting in. I'm here forever now. Archaeology's dope. I wanted to be one growing up, but also Power Ranger Mortal Kombat comments, so he settled for writer. I mean, being a writer is like being an actor. You get to play all sorts of different roles. We will not be able to change your mind now. Yeah, I'm going back to white. Yeah, I think white is good, and then should I bring back the burnt orange chairs? I feel like I should bring back those burnt orange chairs. Really? Indecisive? Stop. There, and that'll be our pop of color. I think that was a good choice. And then I can have my fridge back, because I felt like there wasn't enough wood for this to make sense, but I think it's fine now. The burnt orange chairs bring out the bacon in the breakfast. All right, you're right, bestie. You are 100% right. But then this does feel too empty. Also, I'm sick of highlighting this and it being too big. Okay, no, that's ridiculous. Like a plant? Oh, we could do like little shelves. What if we did little shelves? Because you wanted little shelves before, and then I was like, bestie, no. So like, what if we did little shelves here? Oh my God, we could even do like this one. Although it does cast a weird shadow, doesn't it? I hate that. Wow. Ba-da-da-da. Oh my God, this thing. We have to use this thing. We have to use this thing somewhere. Oh God, it's so pretty. We're just gonna keep it the wood tone. Okay, let's get crazy. I want the debug things. Debug. Okay, we got like a fun picture. That's for coffee things, right? Okay, we're also gonna like sneak some shelves in here too so we can really fill these up, because if it's not filled up, it just kind of looks weird. Okay, and then we can do like a big jar candle. That's cute. Bitches love candles. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I always forget about these chairs. What is the white thing on the floor? Little rugs. Little baby rugs. Okay, now I want the one get together. This one actually has like stuff in it, which is kind of gross, but like it could be fun for like staging. Where are the other things that you have? I know you have other things. Where are they? Give them to me. You have like the, oh wait, is the coffee bag not in this one? I think the coffee bag is base game. Oh, bitches do love candles. Bitches love candles. And you know what? Can you blame them? No, you can't. There we go. Oh my god, it's not gonna let two fit up there. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna put fake shelves underneath all of this shelf, I guess. So that's fun. Love that for me. I bought a candle a while ago called Cereal Milk, and it smells like Trix and icing. Oh my god. Okay, question with those kinds of candles. Do you like, does it become like too sweet after a while? Because that's my fear with them. And it's one of the reasons I never buy like food scented candles, with the exception of like baked goods. Because can you ever get sick of baked goods? No, you can't. If you say you can, you're a monster. So don't call yourself out like that. Oops, not that. I want this. I feel like this should be lower down though, because, okay, wait, hold on. We need to swap these. Marina, have a great rest of your Wednesday. I hope it treats you well. If it doesn't, let me know and we can, you know, arrest somebody. I'm sure I have jurisdiction. No, it smells great. And it's also my living room, so it doesn't feel like it's choking me. That's smart, putting it in a room that's got more space. Okay, I need this shelf back. Thank you. My mom is super picky with candles, and I have a hard time buying her one, but candles are like my favorite go-to present because it's like consumable, but it still feels special. But she really doesn't like food ones. And I feel like a lot of the ones that smell good are food. But I also know that's my own bias. Bias. I just think like floral can be okay, but the floral ones I feel like are really overpowering. You should not come to our home until Julia are well. My fever is over 102. Oh my god, my poor mother is ill again. I don't know how my mom and sister keep getting sick because they literally stay at home all the time. Like, how does that happen? Where are they getting ill? I bought a friend one that was supposed to smell like Splash Mountain, but it smells like a urinal. I mean, bestie. Bestie. Three hours of relaxing Stardew Valley rain. It's just the rain from Stardew Valley? That is incredible. Ugh. My headband's starting to hurt. We're gonna wind down with some Stardew Valley music because I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I'm probably gonna go for like another 40 minutes. My goal is to finish this dining room. I think we can get rid of the black now because We don't have the orange, and so I feel like I can go more neutral. I would like to get this wood tone again. But I also want it to be a big dining room table because look how fucking big this dining room is. Like, sweetie. Is there a matching chair that's small to these chairs? I don't think there is. I like that. I like that. It's like a weird little subtle pop of color. And then we'll put a rug under the table so it's not like too much wood and it gets broken up. I'm not even gonna put end tables. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll put them like in the corner. That's a thing that people do. The bougie people who have big dining room tables. Let's find a rug. So when I used to do YouTube, one of my favorite series that I would do is film a Let's Build with me. And that's what I was watching back last night, and I remembered like how much fun those were to work on. Like they're exhausting, but they were also fun. If I were to do something like that again, what kind of thing would you like to build? I try to do like somewhat complicated things that people might not feel comfy building on their own. Because that's kind of the point, is to like get more comfy building. But when trying to think of a new one, I do need to finish the one that I did. And I actually got inspiration to work on it. So I think I will finish it finally. It was like a Mediterranean spa thing. Now I can't know what to call it. I feel like community lots would be more fun than residential for that. Yeah. I'm trying to think what the first one I did. The first one we did was like an Art Deco firehouse that I made a community lot. No, we made it residential, but it was like micro studios. And then I also made a version that was a community lot. That one turned out really good. That's the one that's, it's this thing. I think right now is the micro studio one, is what it's set up as. I can't remember. That might be the empty one too. I don't remember. But I agree, because I think a lot of people are intimidated to do community lots. I think I have to get rid of this. I think you're the problem. Also, hi, Amy. No, fuck, that's not what I want. Yeah, I like Art Deco. It's fun. Okay, no, we're just gonna do you 1.5. I think that's gonna be... Any smaller is just gonna look weird. No, fuck! I'm just trying to unselect you. I don't know how to get rid of that. And I'm upset. How do I... Like, stop. Oh, at least it's small now. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want to click this anymore. God damn it. The tool mod is so fantastic and so difficult. Okay, I'm getting rid of those again. Rayleigh making her mind up 16 different times. Correct, friends. Correct. So sometimes these like cabinets are under decorations. And sometimes they're in shelving. Consistency, we don't know her. Never met her before. There's also like, there's a giant one I never get to use. That might not be the vibe though. Look how big this is. Is this not ridiculously large? I don't even think it looks good here. It's like too big. Oh my God. I always like this one. I feel like this one's a good neutral. Like, you know, you can only use the same thing so many times before, like, People think you're uncreative. I also don't like the white. Ugh, that's too suburban. We could do like a photo wall. That's fun. And that would help make it bigger and like break up the space. Oops, you're the wrong swatch. I was trying to go leaves. I want the 3 leaf ones. Okay. What else can we put? We'll put you. We'll give you the wood tone. Ooh. So it's a besties. So it doesn't have to have the black frame? Or did we like the black frame? I think it's kind of cool with the white frame. And then what, like other white framed? I'm very excited about this. You're a possible. Hello, Kellen. How did it go? How do you feel? First off, I just want to say I'm really proud of you. It went really well. Oh, Kellen. Oh, Kellen, of course they liked you. You're fantastic. Oh my God, I'm so proud of you. They said I should hear back by the end of the week, bestie. Bestie. Oh my God. Callan. It's usually Friday. Kellen, that's so good. That's so good. Oh, I'm so happy for you. And if it doesn't go well, we'll just, you know, we'll hunt them and blackmail them into giving you the job. But I think it's gonna go well. I told you, I got a good feeling. I have a good feeling. I got a feeling. Ooh, this job's gonna be a good job. This job's gonna be a good job. It's gonna be a good job. A feeling. If I get it, I'll be managing 2 properties, 1 in Florida and 1 in Jamaica. Babe. Babe. That's so exciting. I imagine she'd have to fly there at least once. Wait, how small is that? That was honestly my first thought too, is like, bestie, are we going on vacation? Should I pack? What time are we leaving? Kellen. I'm so excited for you. Ah. Okay, this is weird, but I like it. The rug's a problem, but I like it. I feel like the colors reflect it. It's got that burnt orange that we've got going. I'm gonna put a tree in the corner. Like, they wanted me to meet HR immediately, but they were out of the office. Kellen! Kellen! Okay, fingers crossed that they call you in like an hour, because sometimes they say they're gonna call by the end of the week and then they end up calling the exact same day. So like, fingers fucking crossed, bestie. Ugh, this is so exciting. Let us drink in celebration. No, too early. It's almost 3, you know. Right? Oh my god. If y'all weren't having a good Wednesday, I hope you are now. It's 5 for Kellen. Drinks? 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 It's almost midnight. Let's drink. Let's fucking go. Why does my coffee taste vaguely like soap? I haven't blown any bubbles today. And I have a clean mug. I'm gonna do the big one because I never get to use the big one, but I'm gonna make it smaller. I know she's probably quiet because she's like telling everybody, but, or like driving, but Kellen, I love and I'm so proud of you and I'm so excited for you on this new adventure. It's gonna be so good. I'm talking like you already got it because we're manifesting, babe. Like, there is no if. Not in my house. Okay, we're making bold choices, but I think it's okay. You know, sometimes you have to live, laugh, love. You know, someday you guys are gonna get sick of me saying the same thing over and over and you're going to leave and I won't even be surprised. I'll be like, yeah, no, that adds up. That adds up, besties. Yeah, I hope you give yourself like a week off, Kellen. If you get the job and if you can afford it. Really, Josh? That makes me feel better about some of my bolder choices. Thank you for saying that. I don't think I'd mind living here either. I mean, it's definitely like a darker, bolder color scheme than like my personal preferences. But like, I would definitely like stay here as an Airbnb, you know? Actually crying, probably in 2 weeks, maybe 2.5. Okay, Kellen, hear me out. Hear me out. You do not legally need to give, I mean, it also depends on state, but you do not legally need to give your employer 2 weeks notice. So if they offer the job to you on Friday, I personally think you should give them 1 week's notice. And then you can have a week or a week and a half for yourself. Because I think you deserve it. But again, only if you can afford it. But like, this job has treated you like shit. 2 weeks is a courtesy. 1 week is generous. You also didn't ask for my opinion, but that is my opinion. In case you wanted it. If you didn't want it, just pretend I didn't say anything. I'd like 3 if they're down, but if not, I can do 2. Yeah, just a week of absolutely nothing. Like, you literally worked like 40 days in a row, didn't you? My current job has a really cool policy where they can give you a huge bonus if you decide to quit, called moving out policy. But if you take the money, you're not rehireable. Damn. But professional. Are you saying, but really, I can't just give them a week. I want to be professional. They've treated you like shit. Have you seen the weird shadow glitch with the new kit? It's really noticeable on the table bench with the hat. I did not notice it. I only like used it for half a second yesterday. 19 in a row? Kellen. Kellen. Baby, just get out of there. Where's the, what's the, is it? Where's the weird shadow? How do I get the glitch? I want the glitch. Do you have to like put stuff on it for the glitch? Is it like a sizing down problem? I do also have like mods. I don't know if I have any graphic mods necessarily, but I wonder if that might do something. Kellen, I'm already making plans. We're making moves, making plans. Like, live, laugh, love, bestie. We out. We out. Goodbye. No more. You might need ultra graphics, but the shadow around the hat is a square. Oh my god. That's so bad. That's so bad. Okay, I'm gonna pull some of the wallpaper we used back here. I want to use it here and here, and then we'll use the white here and here and here and here and here and the rest of this hallway. Yeah, Kellen, we're just like really fucking excited. We love a high ceiling moment. I rarely do them, but like, ugh, it just really opens up the space. Especially in The Sims where like, you don't often get one. Yeah, did you tell Jenna? I mean, she's working, but tell Jenna. Game freaks out at my room's roof. Yeah, no, it's really hard to do if you're like roofing typically. Like if you have roofing on the sides. We've gotten lucky though. This one doesn't have roofing on the sides. Hello, I would like the, I need, hello? Hello? You need to be, oh, you are there. I just couldn't see you. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Amanda. Yeah, they're turning out pretty cute. They're a little bit different than the ones I started yesterday. But I think they go really well with like the rest of the neighborhood. I mean, like they're a little bit more ornate because I've got like this and the stripes and the tile. But I don't know, I kind of like it. I'm tempted to get rid of this trim, to be honest. I'm gonna leave it off and see how I feel, because now that I've got it off, I'm like, oh yeah. Wait, hold on. my stream might lag. I'm gonna show you my reshade. Like, besties. I have used a MacBook that if you bump the cord, it turned off. And then we'll light these up so that they're lit up at night, but like, I love this neighborhood so much. The dogs will bump it like once an hour. Oh, jeez. You like the rounded tiles? It's the platforms. And you just have to like oh, hold on. Sorry. This is supposed to be here too. Oh, I see why it's not. Okay, well, it can be there. It's like it's a little platform and you just pretend it's a wall. This one has another one in the back. I got a new mint green iMac and it's beautiful. Thank you for saying my build is amazing. That's really nice. This is gonna be like laundry room, storage, and then like a bathroom for like guests, I guess. I don't know, like it's a big space and I recognize that, but also I wanted like a bigger laundry room. I think big laundry rooms are kind of bougie. And then I figured this would be like an office. And then we've got like a small, or this could be like a family room. Like this could be sitting room and this is like where TV is. Thoughts, office or TV room? Regardless, I'm gonna start working on this room. We have one vote for office. Office. Okay, we have multiple votes for office. Did you decide if they have a dog or no? I stopped with the dog. I can't remember why. But I don't want to go back and fit space for a dog, so no dog. Okay, we need to be able to like walk through here. So we can have like a 3 tile wide couch. Cute. And we'll have like one chair here. And we can have like a little TV there. We could do like a fireplace moment. Oh my god, I saw someone, they did it with CC, so I'm sure it was like a CC fireplace, but they essentially like took this fireplace and layered it with kind of like this one. And it looked so cool. Like you couldn't see the smokestack, but like I don't know how better to explain it. Maybe like this is a better explanation. So like this metal bit popped out and looked like a stove, but then, yeah, okay, I cannot explain it to, it's worth, but it was cool and I liked it. That's it. That's the whole story. I hate how bright this is. Oh my god. I'm gonna assume you're lying to me, but thank you. Thank you for lying to me. Maybe it's better if you're there and then the chair is there. It's a weird space and I recognize that. But it's also okay. that you can't just use this chair for everything. But can't I? Can't I just use this chair for everything? What if we just did an L instead? What if we just did an L instead? And then I won't feel the need to have a side chair there. That's what we call our thinking brain. I mean, we might not call it that. You might call it something that sounds a little smarter, but I don't like that it has an arm though. I kind of want it to like end. Or I guess, I never use these modular chairs, so I'm still kind of getting used to them. What if it like ended with a leg chair? Leg chair? What do you call this? A lounge. I agree, Josh, and sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. Like sometimes, see, that time it clicked, but sometimes it doesn't. I was fighting them yesterday. It was infuriating. I'm sad that the game considers sectionals as chairs and not sofa, so a lot of the pet interactions on sofas don't work. Wait, that stinks. Only, like, it would be so cute to, like, see a dog all stretched out. Lounge chaise. Chaise? Sure, I'll take it. I hadn't realized that. That's disappointing. Is it the prettiest view? No, but it lets the light in, and that's the point, besties. Okay, let's do this hallway because it's awkward, and it'll feel less awkward if we put things in it. Building hack. We'll put like a bookshelf, and then we'll do, well, I'm gonna do it on this side because I'm gonna put a mirror and table in that corner. So we'll put a mirror and table in this corner, and that's what we'll call, this is what we call a moment, besties. I'm tempted to do this, like a really industrial vibe. But it is like the wrong wood tone. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Who's gonna stop me? You're gonna stop me? Bitch, how? You're there, I'm here. You can't stop me. May I suggest those cubes from Dream Home Decorator as a tiny couch? Cubes from... Cubes? Hold on to that thought. Let me put lamp. Cubes. Tiny cubes. Tiny cubes. Are they... Are they actually a chair? Were you talking about like this? Or this? As an ottoman, but longer and skinnier. The open ones. And then with shoes. Okay, is it the one I'm holding right now? I love the thought. Yes, the one I'm holding. Okay. I love the thought. I think it could absolutely work, but I'm also wondering if we could just find an ottoman so then they actually sit on it and then we can stuff shoes underneath. but like something that gives off the same vibes. Oh, that one's already full of stuff. Oh my god, this is such a fancy spa table. Can you tell I have not explored the spa pack at all? Oh my god, can you... See, that's the problem with the cubes, is they're considered shelves. Okay, hold on. But if we don't put it on the wall, then it won't disappear. Okay, and then we're gonna make this like slightly bigger, so then in theory it will fit. I'm thinking like, oops, that's way too many periods. Oh my god, that's way too big. See? Okay, 1.05. 1.03. Oh, that's not actually putting a 0. 0.3. 1.02. 1.015. We're getting there, besties. We're getting so close. 1.01. Okay, hold on. Hi, readers! KK Goods! What were you doing in Sims, my loaf? Hi, my name's Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. I am building in The Sims today. They are Art Deco townhomes. I was building them yesterday and then my power went out in my neighborhood and I lost all of them. So we're rebuilding them and we've already like pretty much redone everything that I had done and we're doing furnishing now and we're trying some crazy stuff and it's fun. We're making our own little like bench vibe for like shoes so that like children can sit and do their shoes. But like, it's cute and modern. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Let me save real quick. Hello, KK. How was your stream? What did you do? Ugh. If any of y'all want to give me like a quick follow, I'm trying to qualify for the Genshin Impact Influencer Program, and the minimum you need is 3,000, and we are very, very close. Bots keep getting purged, so like this is actually not the true number, but we're getting very, very close. Please, even if you never come back. I'm an archaeologist, I'm gay, I'm disabled, I'm married to an Australian. I have a dog. I'll give you my dog. Well, you can't have her, but I'll sing you a camp song. Going once, going twice. Through my follows, I sing a free camp song. Just saying. KK, what did you do in The Sims? Did you play the plant pack? The plant pack, did you like it? Do you like it? Do you have a favorite item? If you haven't gotten it, what's your favorite pack in general? Or do you prefer building or playing the actual game? And if you prefer building, do you like landscaping, floor planning, or furnishing? You're doing whimsy stories? Oh my god, that was by Katie! I love Katie, she's my best friend! Ah! What generation are you on? Ugh, we stan a Caterade in this chat. We stan her. Gen 2. That's the one where like, you want a house, right? Now I can't remember. It's been a while since I've watched her. We're also listening to relaxing Stardew Valley music with rain sounds, so if you need a place to linger, you chose the right person to raid. Thank you so much, by the way. There are like What was the number we came up with, chat? There's like 8 point something million active streamers on Twitch, and you chose my community to raid? And that's literally the biggest compliment in the world. Thank you so much for trusting me. Was it 8.9 million? I can't remember. It was a lot, okay? It was a shit ton. It was a big ol' shit ton. It was too many. No relationship. Adopted 4 kids and 3 cats. Holy crap. See, I wish I was better at playing, because I would love to do Katie's challenge, but alas. Playing the game, I don't know her. Never done it. Don't think it's real. I don't believe you. I think you're all faking. Also, thank you for rating me, but you're not allowed to stay because you have to go take care of yourself. Please do not feel obligated to stay. You just streamed. You must eat now and hydrate. But also, like, of course you can stay, but, like, you shouldn't because you need to take care of yourself. Is that weird that it's off center? Do I need to move the cushions? I'll just move this over. I always kick streamers out of my chat. Ugh, bless you. Oh my god, look at your cute little emote. Oh, stop, that's cute. Okay, what do we think? I might just raise all of them. But I do like this, like, stair-step vibe since it's such a big wall. Does that look weird or does it look cool? Does it look on purpose or does it look like I'm a poser? Also, Raiders, if any of you are a millionaire, it's actually illegal to be here and not gift me 100 subs. So I'm just saying, if you're a billionaire, you have to spread the wealth. So, but also welcome. If you're not a millionaire, you are not required. It's a specific, it's specific income level. There it is. Words, I don't know them. Words, never used them before. Not real. Oh, that's cute. That's cute, funky, stylish. Okay, but I don't like the color. We do like a creamy. I wish this was like creamier. I feel like it's not creamy enough. Like she's trying and she's missing it. Who needs words? Not me. Chatty streamer with words sounds fake. Sounds fake, besties. I don't think that's real. Is that too much orange? Oh, it's not even the right color. Okay, I know what rug I wanted. I wanted the... Maybe I don't know what rug I wanted. Maybe I'm a fucking liar. It's very possible. I lie all the time. I was definitely a compulsive liar as a child. I'm not proud of it. I'm just aware. I'm not sure why. I did the most insane things as a child. Yeah, honestly, same. Honestly, same. I don't know what I was doing, but someone should have told me to calm down. Is there a bathroom? Yeah, this is gonna be a bathroom. I just didn't put a door. Like, I thought I could find naked pictures of my teachers if I just Googled their name and the word nude after it. Josh. Bestie. What teacher did you need to see? What teacher were you looking for? I feel like this is like a personality quiz. What teacher were you looking for? What class? Does this look okay? Does it look out of place? I think I'm gonna leave it. A reminder, this is an 18 an upstream. Oopsies. Sorry, besties. 0.95. I just don't want it to clip into the... Oh, fuck. I want to deselect you. Okay, I just don't want it clipping into the stairs. My gym teacher! I definitely looked at all my high school teachers up on Facebook, but I did not do that! Facebook wasn't around yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Gym teacher in social studies. Okay, nothing's wrong with you. You just had, you know, clearly repressed sexuality that you were trying to explore. And kids, this is why we don't want you on the internet. I was in 8th grade. If it makes you feel better, I now look up all my professors on LinkedIn. I love LinkedIn. I want to have as many connections as I possibly can. And so in one of my classes, my junior year, I asked one of my professors if he would connect with me on LinkedIn. And subcontext, at the time he was being investigated by the department for having too close of relationships with a grad student. Which I knew, but he didn't know that I knew. And so immediately when I asked him, he was like, why? For what? What are you doing? And I was like, dude, I just want to make more connections. I promise I'm not like trying to stalk you. I just want more connections. Oh, no, Amy, no. And she was my friend, so I heard a lot of details that I didn't need to hear. He was like, shit, not another one. Can I get in trouble for this? Stop moving! God damn! Wait, what did I use over here? Oh, just like a side table. Yeah, I'm not gonna say in his defense, he was a really nice teacher. I really enjoyed his class. And he was also the man that gave me my first archaeology job outside of school, so we just pretend that didn't happen a little bit. I will say she initiated it. I don't know if that makes it better or not, but my favorite part of working with grad students as an undergrad is definitely hearing all the drama. Oh my god, yes, 100%. Well, and it was hard too, because like I just graduated university. And so I'm the same age as most of the grad students. So like they naturally wanted to become my friend and I naturally wanted to become their friend. But I didn't always get like access to them. Grad students, it's, you know, it's a wild ride. It's a wild ride that they've got going on. I think the music ended again. Like, Jesus. Just play longer. What, like it's hard? Oops. What's kind of funny about the situation is right before I went to university, I was kind of chatting with, oh my god, we'll put it under here like it's backup seating in case this is full. I like that. I'd been talking to one of my professors that her husband went to the university I was going to. Does that make sense? The man who made me want to be an archaeologist had gone to the university I went to as a grad student, but he hadn't finished his degree because he decided to have a family instead and just hasn't gone back. What was I saying? What was the point? Oh, but so I was talking to his wife about it, and I was like, he's mentioned offhand that there was like a lot of drama, and so I'm kind of nervous about going. And she was like, oh, well, don't worry about that too much. It's mostly in like the graduate student, like in the grad program. Like as a freshman, as an undergraduate, you shouldn't like get tangled up in that very much. And then I proceed to go to university and get tangled up with the grad students. But yeah, so this girl fell in love with our professor and like had flirty conversations with him that were definitely inappropriate, and he was married, is married. And she told her friends about it, and her friends immediately reported it to the dean. And I was like, look, like, I'm not the biggest fan of you making these choices, but them reporting you immediately to the dean, that's not a friend. I'm applying master's program in archaeology. I'm hoping I don't have that much trauma. I love hearing about it. Don't love living it. Same. Love it first lecture, right? Shady fucking friends. And then, apparently, they accused him of stealing students' research, which, I mean, could totally be a thing. But also, like, he's an immigrant archaeologist with a family who's like the head of a brand new department that's like in the process of developing. There's only been like one person before him. And I just feel like he wouldn't steal grad students' research. Also, they weren't doing the same kind of research that he does. Like, they were studying prehistory, and he does like statistics in archaeology and like open science and like like ways to educate archaeology students. Like, his focus is just completely different than theirs, but also I just don't want to believe it's true because I did like him. Anyway, so they wrote a letter to the dean about why he should be fired, and they included her situation in the letter and then had like all the grad students in the department sign it. So like, even if it was a secret before, if the students read what they were signing, everyone else knows now. So anyway, y'all, careful who you tell things to, because you never fucking know who they're going to tell. Ugh. It's still so awkward to think about. I feel so bad for her. Granted, now I talk about it all over the internet, but I don't tell y'all her name. I don't give y'all her fucking address. Like, those friends, man. Shady. Anyway, do y'all have any dirt to share? I mean, yesterday was Tea Tuesday, so like, it's okay if you don't, but if you do, you get bonus points. I don't know, it's weird, but I'm gonna leave it. I kind of like it. I do feel like I need to put something here because there's this like weird crack and I just want to cover it. Sure. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta live, laugh, move on. I don't feel like doing an office, but yeah, we can do a bathroom. I feel like there needs to be a tiny window here, and it's not like super cute from the outside, but that's okay. Life isn't always beautiful. One of the grad students at my uni had a relationship with her advisor, and it ended up so badly she tried to get him fired for it, and then was so hated she had to switch programs halfway through her PhD. Holy crap! Was it a consensual relationship? Why did she do that? Like, if he took advantage of her, that's one thing. Or I'm just making assumptions on gender. But like, don't drag someone's reputation through the mud just because you don't like how you broke up. She was just salty he ended it. People are the worst. Have y'all had ever a relationship that did not end amicably? Amicably. Mel say what? Thank you for the follow. Can you say amicably?
Amicably. Amicably.
Amicably.
Amicably. Amicably.
Amicably.
Amicably.
Amicably.
Amicably.
Amicably.
Amicably.
Amicably.
Amicably.
Amicably.
Amicably.
Amicably. You're thinking too hard. Yeah, I Googled I did. I Googled the translate. Thank you for your support in this trying time. Oh my god, that gave me a headache. I'm exhausted. I had one that ended no bueno. The relationship I had before Brie technically didn't end bad. Like, he definitely did not want to break up, but he also, I think, understood why. Also, the fact that I like somebody else, but like, he never yelled. I guess that's what I consider bad. Also, my mom tried to tell me I couldn't see my brain docky because it's not real. We use that tool to prove each other wrong at home about how words are pronounced. Hello, Mel. Welcome on in. My name's Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a disabled gay archaeologist who's unemployed but published. We're happy to have you here. Have I had a relationship that did end amicably? No. Apparently my type is lying cheaters. Okay, Kellen, I want to beat up your mom. Amy, I want to beat up your exes. Yeah, no, that should cover it. My last relationship ended amicably, but got a little weird, frustrating after 6 months apart. Wait, was it one of those breakups where like you break up, but you stay in contact with each other because you think you can be friends and then things get weird? Cause like that's what happened with my first boyfriend, and it got to the point where like he was convinced we weren't broken up, and I was like, no, you're not my boyfriend. And he was like, I love you. And I was like, oof. Okay, goodbye. Oh my god, we can have a vacuum. Ugh. Pretty sure I've been following you on Twitter for at least a year. Guess I didn't realize I was not following you here, or if I've actually been to your streams, or if you've changed your appearance somehow. Baby, don't worry about it. I'm glad you're here. That happens with me all the time. Every once in a while, I go through and I try to find like the people that I really like on Twitter and like go to their channel intentionally to make sure that I follow them on Twitch, because yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Or like sometimes I follow someone on Twitch and I like really love their content and I forget to follow them on Twitter, and then I'm like, where are they on my feed? Why don't I see them? Ugh. Idiots. The idiot's me. Thanks for following me on Twitter. Y'all, I was growing really fast on Twitter last year, and now I'm not, and I'm personally offended because I'm fucking funny. Although I have been trying to put my funny things on the TikTok instead, which I did last night, but then people aren't liking it. So basically everyone hates me and I've been attacked. It's the only explanation I can think of. We should put like a window here or something. I love half walls, but I hate that they can put things on half walls. I need them to stop. What's my TikTok? SberryGames. Actually, Amy, I just did a mini series on ethics and archaeology, specifically the paper that I wrote. I'm trying to get more traction from commenting on other people's tweets than on my own. That's a good point, Mel. That's a good point. Because what happens is the people who follow you saw that you were tweeting, and then they interact with your tweet, and then all of a sudden they see you on their feed again. Heck yeah! Yeah, I made a minor TikTok about it like a couple months ago, and people were like, I'd be interested to see like a more video that's more specific. And I was like, yeah, I'll do that. And then I didn't. Because it was just too like intimidating. Ethics and archaeology is such a complex topic. How am I supposed to make a TikTok about it? And also, like, filming is just exhausting. Okay, this looks weird, but if we just ignore it, is that nice? Should I put a window? Does that make it bougie? You like the shower? I want to, like, have a guest shower or whatever. For example, I need stocking stuffer ideas because I tweet about everything and got a reply from one person. Not that I have many followers. What is a hot topic right now? Yeah, no, that's a good point. That is. Hold on, I'm on a mission. I would sink the shower down one step and raising it up. Josh, that's such a good idea. And then the water's contained? Josh. My instinct is to raise it up, but you're right. It should be down. Genius. Okay, maybe that'll help. Big brain. I want to step up your platform game. Yes, Frederica, go to sleep. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being a fantastic person and a fantastic mod. That one was just for you. It came naturally, I swear. The best puns do, honestly. I love that this is a curtain, but where am I supposed to use this? Okay, I'm just gonna like bring this curtain back, I guess. You're welcome. I tried really hard. Like I worked really hard on it. I don't know if you could tell, but like. Okay, I'm gonna make these white just so it brightens up the room because the tile is already so dark, and like I know that like sits funny, but I feel like there has to be curtains because of the shower, even though it's The Sims, and I know it doesn't matter. It matters to me. My sim is angry, but angry poop is not available. Why be angry if no angry poop? If no angry poop, why angry? Why angry if no poop? Okay, and then I feel like there should be a light specifically for the shower. So you're not showering in the dark. No one wants to shower in the dark. Pictures will be shared tomorrow on Discord. We're meeting at 2 a.m. your time. 2 a.m.? Oh my god, so I get to rake up to pictures of two of my favorite mods meeting each other for the first time. I'm gonna cry. This is the first time members of the community have met up with each other. You guys are writing history right now. Like, do you realize? Do you realize? Do you realize? Okay, let's do a laundry room. I think it'll be fun to do like a modern laundry room because normally I only do like suburban ones. Good night, Frederica. Sweet dreams to you too. Frederica. I will get better someday. Apparently I can't even fucking pronounce Davyena's name, so just fuck me in the ass. Okay, we need laundry. The first ones? You're the first ones. You're the first ones to meet IRL. How exciting is that? I mean, not that I'm like encouraging people to meet strangers from the internet, but also, how cute is it that they're meeting each other after meeting here? Gotta fall in love and everything. Yes, you do. So then we can live stream the wedding. Ugh. No one said anything about my cute camera frame. Thank you, Frederica. I can move on now. Low-key obsessed with construction paper rings in the background. Okay. So this started in October. Each ring is a gifted sub. And they went a little too far. So it starts there, it goes here, it goes there, it comes here. And there have been more since, but I ran out of rings. So I literally have a note to myself of how far back to go so I can add to them, because I said we would do it until December. But I need to cut out more paper for the rings. You went too far. You went way too far. I mean, of course I'm not upset about it, because like, yes, give me money. But also, I can barely get around my office. I need to find a better way to hang them. It's just hard because like the angle that my camera's at, like I think if it was like, if you were looking from the corner and you could see like a perspective, it would be better because then you could see the rings better, but I'll find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. And I know like 16 different wills, so I'm a liar. I did have a huge crush on a boy named Will though when I was in elementary school. He literally looked like a baby that's not a trash can, I want laundry. He literally looked like a baby version of Orlando Bloom's in Pirates of the Caribbean. Like he even had the ponytail. Sir, I am 8 years old. Do not play me like this. Oh, that's too much the same color as the floor. No, I didn't want to. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that's a nice brown. And then I want to put like a rug, and I will put like a couple laundry baskets, and then we need a vacuum. I like putting a couple laundry baskets, like they sort their laundry or something. I don't do that, but I've heard some people do that. Oh, thank you for promoting the Discord. I appreciate it. We haven't voted on this, so I'll let you guys vote here, and then I'll also ask Discord, but we wanted to do like a movie marathon of the 3 Little Mermaid movies. So like Little Mermaid 1, Little Mermaid 2, and then the prequel. But do we do it all in one day, or do we do it one movie per day? So like Friday the first one, Saturday the second one, Sunday the prequel. Or do we like do a double feature on Friday and then one on Saturday? Hello, Kalan. We are listening to relaxing Stardew Valley music with rain sounds. Because theoretically, I can't get Dick Mud for it because it's video game music, even though that's not the video game I'm playing. I play it a lot. Don't get me in trouble. Double feature, and then Saturday, the prequel. Is that what you're saying? I think you might be right. That's what we did for Valentine's Day. We did like a 3-day marathon of To All the Boys I Loved Before. We watched the first one, then the second one, then the third one. You never knew there were sequels? Yeah, there's a sequel about her daughter, and then there's a prequel about her mom and like her sisters and like baby Ariel. I've only seen the prequel once. But yes. I always forget that there was a sequel, and then I'm reminded, I'm like, oh my god, I need to watch that. It's been too long. Okay, hate that there's no window here too. I hate rooms that don't have a window. I personally think every single room should have a window. I mean, it's illegal to have a bedroom without a window, like in terms of the people in charge of building things. What is that called? Like a building code. There we go. That's the word I want. Building code wise, it's illegal to have a bedroom without a window, but like other rooms don't have to have a window, like bathrooms. Bathroom without a window? That's disgusting. Disgusting. My last bedroom I rented was in the basement and had no windows, and it gave me depression. Josh! You deserve better. I'm glad that you don't live there anymore, because that's disgusting. I want a sign that looks like it says live, laugh, love, but like in a cool way, because these people are clearly cool. Like, look at their fucking picture wall. This kind of has live, laugh, love vibes, doesn't it? And then like a shelf with laundry detergent. And then I need lighting, because I keep forgetting to put lighting. Ron Deidre, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. If you play The Sims, what is your favorite part of The Sims? Building, landscaping, floor planning, or playing the actual game? I've never played the actual game before. I don't think it actually exists. I think everyone's lying, but... y'all, if you're new here today, because there have been quite a few of you that have just joined us today, and I'm so glad you're here. On Thursdays, I do Tipsy Thursdays, and we're actually playing a Nancy Drew game and getting tipsy tomorrow evening. Deidre! Deirdre? Decorating's your favorite? Good choice. My new bedroom's upstairs and has a massive window and overlooks Los Angeles, and it's so cute. Wait, that sounds so cute. Anyway, I start stream around this time tomorrow, in case you want to come back. I do gameplay occasionally, and when I do, it never becomes a legacy. My main sim usually doesn't even make it to elderly. See, what happens with me is, like, I want to do a legacy, so I start out with one sim, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to put them through university, and then they're going to meet someone, and then, like, they'll go through their job. But then I fall in love with them, and I don't want to have to take care of more sims, and I don't want them to die, so then I just make them immortal. And then nothing happens. Okay, laundry. How many times will I Google laundry? Who knows? Oh my god, are y'all into Animal Crossing? Have you been playing the Animal Crossing? I have been playing it, but the only reason I'm like not streaming it, to be honest, is because everyone's been streaming Animal Crossing, and I'm trying to stand out. Okay, that's cute. And then I want those little canisters from the thingamabob. Because they kind of look like they could, like, I don't know, be like smelly things that are good smelling. Literally playing it right now. Then as you start to earn money, you want to fix up your place, and you end up with the build god mode for 6 months, and you do 8 hours of gameplay only to repeat the cycle. Exactly. Exactly, Mel. Exactly my situation. Or like I start out with a sim and I'm in CAS, and then I get like a little too into CAS, and then by the time I'm done, I'm exhausted. So I just log out. Amy, who's your favorite villager? I had a dream last night that I bought a shit ton of Amigo cards. Amiibo cards. And when I woke up, I didn't have them and I was so sad. I haven't played The Sims in like 3 to 4 months because if I can't play for 8 hours, I don't want to play at all. Honestly, bestie. Same. Amigo cards. I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Kira, welcome home. Goldie, always. I don't think I can afford another addiction time-wise, so I'm glad I never purchased Animal Crossing, honestly. Yeah, no, that's fair. Honey, hi, honey, how are the kids? Kids are good. They were only a little disruptive today, so, you know, we love that. Look, I rebuilt the build I lost yesterday. But now I'm furnishing. This is why I'm waiting until term ends to get the DLC. Very smart. See, I am a trophy wife because I'm unemployed. So I got nothing but time. Which was fun. I mean, I think the only reason I'm not bored right now is because I make content nearly full time and I've been reading a lot. But like if I didn't have that, besties, my mental health would be so bad. So bad. I don't know how like retired people do it. Like I hope they have a hobby because I can't imagine just like not doing anything. Not the trophy wife thing, but the whole not buying DLC until December. Wish I had your patience with the Sims 4 packs. I could have saved so much money. Is it weird to have a mirror in here? I know I'm putting like mirrors everywhere. I just feel like they're a good space filler. I'm gonna put 2 mirrors. I guess I could put like a cupboard. Nah, it's too late. I already put the mirrors, so. Oh wait, there's already a mirror on that wall. Okay. Okay, I'll put a cupboard. Oh wait, I should put a plant. Okay, put a plant there, cute. And then like a cupboard. Where's the like tall one? This is such an awkward room. I'm trying to pretend that it isn't, but like it is. We're honest with ourselves. Allie, thank you for the hydrate. My shower's in the corner like that. Made me realize I never do stuff like that in game. I'm so square. When my dad retired, it took him a long time to adjust to not working. It was hard for him to keep busy once he didn't have a job. Yeah, I think it's, I mean, like, I don't necessarily like it, right? Like, I feel like, okay, from an anthropological point of view, because I'm an archaeologist, it makes sense. Thank you, Allie. You're the first person to say that without me, like, requesting them to. Like, you need to keep active to survive. Like, historically, right? Before we had, like, easy access to food and toilets and safety and whatever. You would have to, like, keep active, right? To stay alive. And then on top of that, we're raised in a society where, like, if you don't do something constantly, you're considered lazy. So there's this, like, subconscious pressure to keep active. There's societal pressure to keep active. But really, we should be able to just fucking relax. Is it just the cam overlay or have you changed the other ones? Here, I'll show you. So I want to make one that matches, like, this stuff. Like this and the webcam one. I just haven't done it yet. But y'all kept bitching about wanting Pepper back, so. I haven't built this house that I'm in. It's only been a year here. I think it's time. Do it. It's so fun to build where you live and then be able to like make tweaks that you would do if you could. I'm upset some guy decided to domesticate wheat, so now I have to do schoolwork instead of picking berries. In his defense, it started out on accident. But yeah, that's a big mood. But then also I wouldn't have access to you guys. I like you guys. I like streaming. Makes my heart warm. Makes me gooey inside. Alright, I did the back. I did most of the downstairs, besties. I usually have a hard time leaving so much open space, and I think it looks really good. I'm really proud of myself. I just blame everything on the agricultural revolution. Personally, I blame everything on the Industrial Revolution. Because that's when mass production started, and like the climate started getting fucked up. I wonder what I'll do when I retire. It seems like forever from now. I like to think I'll garden, hike, DIY, cook, volunteer, but the truth is I may be the oldest DoorDash driver ever. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Also, as you should, I could cry about the Industrial Revolution for hours. I am so upset that it happened. I'm so upset that it still impacts our lives today. I want to scream, shout, and let it all out. They're the reason we have like the fake fucking 40-hour work week. Like that was not a thing. That was not a thing. Fucking medieval peasants didn't work that much. And supposedly that's who we're competing against, right? Like anytime we complain, it's like, oh, well, at least we don't have to be peasants. I don't think I'd have my job if it weren't for the Industrial Revolution, but then maybe life wouldn't be so effing stressful. Correct. Both are those, yeah, correct. I tried to do my full-time job and freelance for first months. It was completely debilitating. I'm so sorry. That was not a thing? No, it was not a thing until mass production. Have you seen the remix of Scream and Shout with Britney? I don't think so. Sometimes I get mad at my ancestors that came to America because they were knights for the Scottish Queen and I want to be Scottish. Shaderade, big fucking mood. Big fucking mood. Mine weren't even that long ago. Like, it was only like 2 generations back. We literally lived in Scotland. Like, my great-grandmother's maiden name was Moffat. Great-great-grandmother? No, I'm pretty sure it's just my great-grandmother. Takes you less time to cook, clean, and produce things. Looks like you can work for longer hours now. God fucking hell. I'm so upset. We were having such a nice stream and then we had to start talking about the Industrial fucking Lucian. There it is. Okay, I want to lower you 0.005. No, fuck, I keep putting the wrong button. Nope. Okay. 0.005 again. Have you saved recently? Not since the last time you asked me. I know I need to save. Okay, there it is. saving? I don't know her. I'm so dumb. Oh. This reminds me, I have to write a paper on medieval plumbing this week. Feels like it's 10 p.m. Just look, not even close. What time is it? It's so dumb. Working 9 to 6, cooking, being an adult for you 3 hours, then cry sleeping for 10 hours straight before you start all over again. I didn't want to give you a hug. Hey, Allie. Thanks, Allie. Stupid Allie. It's the same reaction every time. I don't know what you want from me. My third paper on ancient plumbing. Guess I'm becoming a toilet archaeologist. I mean... Stupid Allie. Saying stupid nice things to me. Stupid. Oh, okay. I was trying to be nice and get called stupid. Allie, I don't know what you want from me. You can't just be nice. Out of nowhere. Only I'm allowed to be nice. I work from home since just before COVID became a thing, and now I feel like I have less time because I do more, yet I'm still working. Props to those who get ready and head out. Yeah, so... It's really, really frustrating to me, the expectation of how much people are supposed to, there's quotation marks with that, supposed to work. I got in a mild argument with someone about this in someone else's stream, so I like dropped it because I didn't want to be that asshole who gets in a fight with someone in their stream. But they were talking about, I made a comment about how money is fake, we should just print more. And they were like, actually we can't do that because blah, 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 blah. And I was like, baby, we invented the concept of money. It's fake. The whole thing is fake. If we just decide that it's worth more, it's worth more. Like, that's literally all it takes is a global agreement that we're all just gonna print more money. It's not gonna stop people from spending. It's not gonna stop people from earning. Literally, it's fake. Minoan columns were tapered at the bottom to help with rain runoff. I have too many plumbing facts. Hence why Bitcoin is a currency. We made the rules, we can change them during the 40-hour work week and open close days. People literally used to trade goods and jobs, but like, yeah, money, right? Yeah, I think about that all the time. I think about that all the fucking time. Yeah, no, there's no reason we need to work this much. There's no reason we can't just print more money. Literally all of the world's problems would be solved if they just printed more money. Just print more money. I'd rather barter. There are a couple, I don't know if you know this, there are a couple like apps and programs that are centered around bartering. And like, it's like task or crafts and like people like, you like, what's it called? You like, negotiate like the exchange, but it's like with strange on the internet, so. To work on Neanderthals. What is barter? So like, I have 6 beads. I'll trade them for your rabbit pelt. And you say, yeah, let's do that. Or I'll clean your dishes if you mow my lawn. I can just get 3 masters in archaeology. Maybe it's more than I've got. Okay, I'm gonna challenge myself and do like a masculine themed room because I never do masculine themed rooms. I always tend to do like a pink princess room every time. Which nothing wrong with that, but I can challenge myself. I can do it. I've done it before. I can do it again. Ew, masculinity is scary. I agree. I wish I could barter with dentists. Oh my god, don't get me bitching about dentists. I fucking hate dentists. My friend did this recently. The office refunded him his appointment fees because he cleaned up the graffiti on their windows. Pog! Oh, I love that. I love that so much. There are economists who believe the government should just print more money as it wants for its own use, then to combat the inflation that results from that, levy taxes. And then the government collects tax, that money ceases to exist, which keeps money from being worthless. I think we should just eat billionaires. The French did it. I don't... Really, that's inhumane. They're inhumane. Are these the people who think Biden should mint $1 trillion coin to get rid of the debt? The government uses the money they collect for stuff. No one needs to be a billionaire, and I stand by that. No one needs to be a billionaire. We should just eat them. I mean, we don't have to physically eat them if you're uncomfortable with that, but I think the rest of us should be given the option. Do they, Kira? Do they? That's some entrepreneurial stuff right there. Why can't I be that creative? Luke, have I said hi? Oh my god, Jeanette, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Modern monetary theory. I just feel like they don't actually have to, like the debt they're in, I don't know how much of it is actually to other countries, but I feel like any debt that's not to other countries, they should just eliminate. Like it's not real. You know? Like to other countries, I can see that needing to be a thing because like diplomacy, even though I think globally we should just all agree money's not real. And like, yes, it makes my brain feel puny, but you can do this, Rayleigh. You can do this. I always end up doing blue and orange for boy rooms. Rayleigh. Oh, and he just makes me angry. Now I'm just upsetty spaghetti. Oh my god, it can be... Oh, that's cute. And the little snowman man? Yes. And like void critters? Stop. Oh my god, I'm excited now. But would we actually be successful if we went back to bartering? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Like the convenience of money, right, is that you can barter for whatever it is you're getting, right? Theoretically. I mean, I have examples against this. But, like, so you can get a sandwich without needing to bring them a basket of corn. The problem is that people are starving because they don't have enough of it. So just print more. Honestly, I think I should be president. I just solved debt. Who else can say that? Not even Dave Ramsey could say that. I will say all of this makes my brain hurt, so by all means continue talking about it, but if it feels like I'm not engaging, it's not bad. It's not like we're good. I just literally run away from learning things about the economy. My wife is in charge of like paying all the bills and handling the finances because literally just looking at them makes me want to throw a tantrum. Oh, but the purple. I can't even listen or watch Dave Ramsey without feeling like I'm under attack for my poor financial choices. You know what, Josh? You're not under attack for for your financial choices. Dave Ramsey is making you feel bad because you're poor. And he's like, wow, you a little bitch. You a little poor bitch. Wow, what a little bitch. I'm so glad I'm not a little bitch, little poor bitch. And it's like, sir, I need you to chill out. I was snowballing, then I went to the dentist. You can't do my snowball method? Fuck you. You're disabled? Fuck you. That's a choice. Oh my god, you could do like a fairy themed room. I'm getting way too many ideas. What if we did like a fairy themed playroom? Because that's what this room is supposed to be, is like a playroom. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Honestly, I need Dave Ramsey to take a hard look in the mirror and recognize that he is the problem. I'm paying like $1,000 a month in credit cards bills. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That sounds stressful. I hope you like get on top of them soon so you don't have to think about it. You got served court papers? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's so stressful. God, I hate money. Like, we already have anxiety. I don't need to also worry about money, too. I would move into a tiny house in the woods, but my office and closet say no. Yeah, my bookshelf and closet say no, too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, what if it was like a 2-bedroom? Like, there's 2 of them. That would explain why the room is so big and they have a playroom. I love how you said you were gonna only go another 40 minutes, more than 90 minutes ago. Okay, here's why. One, I cut down stream early yesterday, and then I worked on a YouTube video, so I don't feel obligated to work after stream today. And also, that's usually how long before I get bored building on stream, is like within like 5 hours. And I'm not bored yet. I still feel inspired. And so I know that if I were to end stream now, I would just keep building. So I might as well just keep streaming, you know? But I am going to end soon so I don't get too exhausted. But then even tomorrow I can sleep in because I don't stream until the evening. But yes, no, yes, I tend to do that sometimes. I guess I'm just a big fat liar. I do need to eat this granola bar though, so I'm sorry if you don't like chewing. Wait, Mel, you can't be featured without if you use move objects. Are you sure? Kellen, welcome home. I just want to say again, Kellen, how proud and happy I am for you about your interview today. I know you were super stressed about it, and then you had the whole outfit debacle, but you rocked it, and I'm proud of you, and I love you, and you're valid. Unless they changed it within the past few months. Because I'm trying to think, there's like a specific builder. I think their name is Phantasms. I don't know. Are they still on Twitter? Let me look. And they like do crazy builds using the tool mod. I know, but I'll be excited for you. Oh, they are still on Twitter. I never see their builds anymore. Here, I'm gonna show you guys. If you don't know this person on Twitter, you should. They build incredible things. I find it really inspiring. Some people, it makes them like depressed about their own content that they build. But like, look at the stuff that they can make with the tool mod. Like, look at this fucking cave waterfall. What? Like, look at this wall. I try to not let this get to me because I know I'm a good builder, but these people are great builders. And I want to be as good as this, but I also do not have the stamina. Like, look at this. This is incredible. Oh, that's not a Sims thing. They're making that in the Sims. Like, I wanted to try and become a modder, but my ADHD said nope. Yeah. I feel that. Like, even like a simple Victorian, look at the details. Look, all of these are individually placed. I would pay for custom builds. Then again, I don't really like building gigantic things. Okay, so I totally think there's nothing wrong with people selling builds. But it's actually really controversial in the community. Do I suck at building, or do I just not know how to use the tool mod? Here's the thing, Amy. There are good builders. I feel like there's different tiers. There's bad builders who just need to practice more. There's good builders. Half of them use tool, half of them don't. And then there's like incredible builders. And they're the ones that somehow have 60 hours to put into one build. And I am not one of them. So like, you're a great builder, I assume. You just don't use tool mod, and that's okay. But yeah, paying for builds is like this super controversial thing. But like, if someone wants to buy a build that's pre-made and the person wants to be compensated for that, I don't know why we care. I mean, I do feel like the people buying it should be informed that there are free builds on the gallery that they can have, but like, if they don't want that, why do you care? Oh my god, Susie, thank you so much for the follow. One follow closer to Genshin Impact influencer. I don't think I would pay for a specific build, but I'm happy to support artists and builders through Patreon and such. Yeah, builds that are like from Phantasma Sims, or there's the other one who's like Saudi builds, Saudi Sims or whatever. Their builds are incredible, and I wouldn't be able to build something like that. And I don't think you could find something like that on the gallery very often. So like that would be something that like, yeah, okay, I would pay money for this. Because you're not buying the items, you're paying the artist for the time. You know? Watching streams, especially build tours, has really upped my building skills. Sometimes I just don't feel like making my own vision come true. That's fair. That's 100% fair. I only say I would pay builds for extravagant builds. But also because I found extravagant homes on Airbnb. Yeah, like I'm with you. I think the like super extravagant ones that are super artistic, like those ones, I don't see a problem with it. And if you don't want to pay it, don't pay it. Like just don't buy it. But why are you like, people will cancel them on Twitter because they sell builds. I'm sure it's against like the Sims TOS. So I can understand EA being upset. But I want to do like the pendant lights over the bed. I think that'd be cute. I feel like selling builds and doing commissions are different things. I mean, selling a build is just like a pre-done commission. You know what I mean? VRBO has sweepstakes right now for a $3,000 trip. I found a $900 place to sleep on there, and I want to build it. Do it. I tend to use real builds to, I keep forgetting to put shoes in the entryway. That was the whole reason Frederica wanted this sitting thing. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, I tend to use like, I might not rebuild the entire thing that I found, but like most of my builds are influenced by reference images that I've seen. Like, just in this neighborhood, this entire facade here, this is borrowed from an Art Deco firehouse that I found on Pinterest. This one I made completely myself, but this one, the front is completely copied from a real life hotel in Miami. It counts as building. Maybe put a link in builds on a fan house for early access. Yeah, Josh, yeah, that's what people have to do with if you use Sims assets as to build off in your custom content. As far as I understand, you're supposed to do that unless you created the mesh yourself and then you own it and it just happens to be usable in The Sims. It's funny because I went to the store today and on the way back I looked at all the houses on the road trying to break me out of my square habits. I love that for you. No, I don't want debug. I want a bookcase. That's a really tight space. I changed my mind. We're gonna put like closet things. I'm gonna use these. They're so cute and thin and they fit in like every house. I love it. Symmetry is my problem. I need to get over it. That's fair. That's fair. It's hard. Asymmetry is hard. Like these are perfectly symmetrical, but then like this one, you find moments of symmetry, but not really. These are technically asymmetrical, but then it's reflected. Yeah, because you know symmetry looks good. So like you don't question it. You don't doubt yourself. Got to believe. I have Sailor Moon stuck in my head. What did I say? Pendant lights, and then I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna put these in here because I want to do like a fairy tale themed playroom. I think that's cute. I probably will not have kids, but if I did, I like to think that I would give them like a really cute bedroom. Like nothing like crazy, not like Disney TV show level bedrooms, but like I like to think it'd be pretty cute. Sailor Moon, where are you at? Where are you at in your watching, Kellen? IRL kids is a lot of work. I only had one. He's an adult now. Yeah. So I'm married to a woman. So if we have kids, it'd be really expensive and a lot of work. And we're both like pretty selfish. Like we like having our own space. And I was telling her, and I told my mom this too. I was like, if we can only ever afford a 2-bedroom, and I have to choose between sharing that space with a child or having an office. I want the office. I just finished the 2nd episode with Sailor Mercury. Okay. Did some science magic with having kids. They fertilized her wife's eggs using a donor, and then my sister carried them. I get it. And if you know you're selfish, then so be it. Yeah. We love dogs though. We're both very aware we will always have dogs. I agree. I don't think there's anything wrong with being selfish. I don't know why we make it sound like such a bad thing. As long as you're not like a jerk about it. Who cares? Yeah, so if we were to have kids, it would have to be me who's pregnant because Bree refuses to even consider being pregnant. And I have so many health issues. I don't think I would be very healthy in the pregnancy, and I don't know if my kiddo would be happy after being born. And I feel like there's a big difference between telling disabled people with genetic conditions that they can't have kids versus a disabled person saying, I don't think I'm gonna risk it just in case my kid comes out having disabilities. And to be honest, there's so many kids without homes and so much trauma that I would rather like give my home and spare space if I have it to a kid who needs it rather than inventing a new kid. I know a lot of people want that brand new fresh one, but I don't feel the need for a fresh one. My mother-in-law just got a mini Labrador. So cute, but pound puppies are the best. I agree. I am a doodle person. And I do prefer doodles. My doodle was a rescue. We're having a really hard time finding other doodles to rescue, and we got scammed this summer when we found one. So my wife has asked me to stop looking for a dog and that she will look for a dog so that I don't get my hopes up because I cried for like a week. New dream, cabin, woods, garden, stream, dog rescue, foster children. Just a couple little things. Nothing too big. When you say stream, are you talking about streaming or are you talking about a stream in the woods? Because if you're starting with stream, if you mean streaming, baby, you could start today. Let's heckin' go. My husband and I should have our first foster placement before the end of the year. Soto, congratulations! Ugh. I'm so happy that you're giving those kids a place to stay. Yeah, the way my wife and I think about it, one, we don't think we'd be very good parents. We're both too, like, casual. So the idea that, like, we could be, like, the fun aunties for families who need temporary housing. Okay. I love it. Raven, thank you so much for the follow. Getting me one step closer to being a Genshin Impact influencer. We love to see it. You meant to stream in the woods, but you used to stream. You want to get back into it. Media schedule. Never hit the button. Mel, you just gotta hit that button. Just pull the trigger. Pull that button. I don't know where I'm going this, but it just felt right. I wish when they did the spa update, they had added more swatches to this. That's cute. We have a cute little room, although this corner is empty and that feels weird. There's something now. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, and thank you so much for the newcomers that we had come in. I'm so excited to get to know you and hang out with you. Tomorrow I will be streaming around this time for Tipsy Thursday. We will be playing Nancy Drew, The Haunting of Castle Malai. We've only played a little bit of it. Did you actually use an item from my first pet stuff successfully? I did. I personally really like my first pet stuff. I know that's controversial, but I like the curtains with it, and I like the toys, and I think it's cute, and then the little hamster friends. Ambrose, thank you so much for the follow. Good catch, last minute, popping in there. Okay, I'm gonna take you to see my friend. My friend playing The Sims, because clearly you like The Sims, otherwise you wouldn't be here unless you hate The Sims, but you just like me, which is totally valid, and I got you. But Pale Green M is playing The Sims, and looks like she's exploring the new plant pack, so if you haven't gotten to see it yet, this is a great opportunity to get a closer look. Consider checking out the Discord. Consider checking me out on the TikToks. Consider... Oh, Mel, I'm the same. I like the Batu pack too. The flooring is so nice. Ugh, Josh, I can't wait to see you again. If you don't want to come to a later stream tomorrow, I am streaming next on Tuesday. I stream Tuesday through Thursday, sometimes on Fridays. Yeah, I think that's all I can think of. Okay, we're gonna go see Pale Green M. Green is absolutely adorable. Another wonderful streamer. I'm trying to like read fun facts. Oh my god, her community is like monster. Want to become a monster? Babe. Oh my god. Okay, but let's go say hi. Even if you can't stick around, it's really fun to come on a raid. It gets you a free 250 fossil points, so if you're saving up for something like the blueberry bowl, a dog treat, or a camp song, this is a great way to get a freebie chunk of change. It also really boosts the streamer's mood when they get a raid. It just like, it offers like a mini break in the stream, and it boosts their spirits. And who knows, you may find your favorite streamer. That's how a lot of y'all found me, is from Kayla. So come along, come say hi, give her some love before you have to go off. Well, let's go.